Hello everybody, how you guys all doing? Hi, it's me, I'm Mike, I'm back! Happy New Year everybody. It is the 1st of January, so it's New Year's Day. And guess what? What better way to spend it than becoming a king? That's right. We're gonna kickstart our year off with becoming a king. So this game is called Yes Your Grace, and it looks pretty cool. It's pixelated. Looks awesome. It looks like a story heavy, your choice matters kind of game. I had a look at the review. People are saying, I mean, there's only one, but oh wait, I forgot to switch the screen. Yeah, so people are saying it's you know, lovely story, characters, your decision matters, it has consequences, your choices lead to severe consequences, aren't possible to predict, so it's very good, right? So there's a lot of choices involved, and guess what? We're gonna fuck up this guy's life just like my own life, you know. Let's see if it works. Ooh, the sound of that. What's going on? Can we just like, let's play? Do I have to log in? What the hell is going on? Yes. Wow, there's a lot of settings and stuff. Okay, it's gone. Hey, how's it going? Yo, Hex, what's up? Oh yeah, DK, how have you been? I haven't seen you in quite a long time actually. Anyway, this is called Yes Your Grace. It's a game I'm willing to try out. Looks like we can't play with controllers, so I'm gonna switch over to my mouse. And I don't know what language this is, but it sounds Norwegian or something. Nordic. I think it's a little bit loud, so I'm just gonna... Oh, voices!
Mia?
Something like that, I mean...
Daddy.
Alright, new game. Been lurking and popping in and out. Busy with work and stuff. Hey, I get you, man, I get you. No worries, man. Just wanted to say hi. Hey, Marlin. Happy New Year. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm having a good time, actually. Having a good New Year so far. So far, I mean, we don't know yet. It's first day into January. Hopefully it's better than 2020. Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It will be impossible to satisfy the needs of every practitioner. Sometimes your subjects will have spiteful intentions, and sometimes life will get in the way. If you simply have enough resources at the end of each week, that's good enough. So the game is telling me it's super hard already. I don't know if it's so it's telling me it's super hard already, and I haven't even started yet. Do I have to do the voice acting? Who's this guy? Click the petitioner to call them forward. Okay. Audrey. Was it Audra?
Over.
It is time, Your Grace. Do I have to like voice act this? I think I'm gonna voice act it.
Let's go.
Let's go! Thank you so much for the 100 bits! Marlin kicks off the year with some nice bits. What? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. It is time, Your Grace. Click on the throne to step down. Thank you so much, Marlin. I'll have to get him. I had better put on the crown. Explore the room.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've been here for like many years.
2 years, poggers. Thank you so much, DK, for the sub. 2 whole years. Thank you so much. Wow. Whoa. People subbing, you get like emotes. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the sub. Stick around. Explore the room to find the item of interest. We're gonna click on the crown. Put it on, please. Is it a little bit loud? I think it's a little bit loud. Can we go back to the menu so we can... Uh-oh, did it save? It's not RNG, is it? I think the, it's a little bit loud.
Hey.
Something like that. I think that would be a good one. Oh no, it didn't save. Oh my... Those are awesome! These are the new emotes. Audrey, it is time, your grace. I better put it on. Okay, so let's put on the crown. You can find your inventory in the lower left corner. Press select the item to interact with it. Okay, the crown. Davin? The king, the crown of the king of Davin. I think Davron. It's getting a bit rusty. I'm gonna wear it. I'm the king. You can leave any room by walking to the edge of the screen or by selecting the door.
Goodbye.
Your grace. Which way are we gonna go? We're gonna go this way then. Oh, can we get a sword? These swords look quite sharp, but they are about 1,000 years old. I can't go this way, turns out. Turns out we'll have to go that way. Alright, it is time. Where is the door? How do I leave? Oh, there's a window here. Maybe we can go through the... Oh, okay. I was just being dumb. The throne room, the castle walls. I mean, that's the only other place. So let's go to the castle walls. Your grace! A deserter! Found one of ours hiding in a shed. Shed? Why would you do this, Sobek? There's too many of them! We have no chance of winning! If you let him off, the rest may follow. However, our army is sparse as it is. We need every set of hands able to handle a sword, your grace. Uh-oh. Tough decisions already. Even the least brave soldiers are essential now. There's no place for cowards under my banner. Should we set an example with him, or God damn it, why is it so hard? Okay, so in the Game of Thrones, right, Sean Bean sliced that guy's head, but he didn't know him by like first name. We're on the first name basis with this guy. What's his name? Sobek? You know what, Sobek? I'm gonna spare your life. I'm gonna be a good king for now, but don't make me change my mind, okay? Sobek. With courage, we will defeat the enemy no matter the odds. Let him loose, General. Go and stand for Davin. I'm gonna call it Davin. Davon. Thank you, Your Grace. Over here, Your Grace.
Iba.
Your Grace.
Bui.
This is gonna give me like freaking an ego boost, you know, becoming a king.
Oi.
How bad is it, General?
Bui.
Oh man, are scared.
Debo.
It's the middle of the night, and yet it's so bright, as if Zarvarg himself walked our lands.
Oi padai.
The Finn Wars won't last long, and we lack any solid defense measures.
Oi padai.
We don't have enough men. Once they get in, we have nothing we can throw their way.
Padai.
Can you hear the chanting? They're getting ready. We better get started.
Dai bawoi.
I've gathered archers from all the other wars.
Badawoi.
They are awaiting you at the ward, Your Grace.
Do.
There's still time to put up white flags. White flags?
Oi dai.
Our general is telling us to surrender. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. We should execute this guy. It starts at the top, okay? It's all in your hands now, Your Grace. We'll fight to the bitter end, alright? Sons of Draven, put up the white flag. Archers!
Oi. Oi.
For Draven! Let loose! Oh my god! Okay, so maybe maybe we should talk to them first before we like open fire. 1 year earlier.
Oi.
3,
Oi.
2,
Oi.
1.
Oi.
Okay, here I come. How do you pronounce that? Lorsalia. You found me. Well done, father. I mean, you're not even hiding.
Oi.
Come on now, Lotharia. It's not often that we can do this. I told you, I don't want to play. Oh, okay. She didn't want to play. Okay, cool. Losila? Leah? Losalia? Losulia. Aren't you too old for this? Losalia. There's no way to speak to your father. That's no way to speak to your father. Losaria, it's a stick in the mud. Shut it, Asalia. Okay, we can see you from miles away. Who's this? Ori or these names are so hard to pronounce. What the hell? Why can't it be just like Jess or something? Or you know, I don't know, Lisa. Alulia. Oh, you know I'm not playing with you, darling. The sun finally came out. Let me enjoy it.
Obawa.
Olaria used to love to sit here and knit.
Ibabo.
Now she gets more peace in our bed chambers. Who is this? Anna.
Oi.
Got you.
Oi dapo.
Shouldn't have insulted your sister from across the garden. She's always has to ruin everything. She's so proud she couldn't even find a place to hide. I wasn't even trying to hide. I don't want to play. Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write. Oh! Of course I can, you nitwit.
Kaba.
Cut it out, both of you. Okay, so it looks like we got two daughters who hate each other. Laura Sulia is such a dumpling. Dumpling, eh? Who's that? Sidani? Sidani?
Hey.
And here's the little one. No! Mike puts up white flags in front of the names. Yeah, that's right. If I have to pronounce these names, I'll white flag it. I was doing so well. You must have cheated. Or peeked. I believe it began to peak. I demand another trial of the game.
Goiba?
How official, ha! Maybe next time, Sidani. I think I'm mispronouncing some of these. Forgive me, Your Grace.
Oya.
I hate to interrupt, but your subjects will soon arrive.
Koiwaya.
Alright, enough games. The throne awaits. Okay, we gotta get to work now. Giovanna?
Baya.
The petitioners will start queuing in a moment, Your Grace.
Uban.
Who is that? A hand of the king? We really need to shorten the the visiting hours. He's like,
Uwai.
how can I be of service, Your Grace? Tell me about the kingdom.
Iwa.
What would you like to know about, Your Grace? Resources? Let's see, what's our main resources? Exports? Imports? We have to control 4 resources to keep our kingdom running smoothly.
Ubai.
Gold, supplies, army, and containment. Oh, okay.
I will.
We need to distribute gold and supplies to our petitioners. Okay. If they are happy, their containment will grow.
Ubai.
A strong kingdom needs a big army to gain more soldiers for our army. We will need to make alliances with neighboring lords and kings.
I will.
We can gain resources through taxes, as well as from alliances we make with lords. Okay, what about taxes? What's our tax rate?
Ubao.
The villagers in our domain pay taxes. Happy people will pay their tax gladly, while the resentful would do what they can to get around them, resulting in less income for us. This is why we need to make sure people containment is high in order to keep a good gold flow. Petitioners.
Oh.
Peasants, merchants, knights, foreigners, lords even. They all have problems and they will seek help from their king. We can use our resources or agents to help those in need. Beware though, some might come with malicious intent, so you should carefully consider who is truly in need, Your Grace. Oh, this is like so cool. How do you gain more soldiers? By making alliance? Don't you gain allies by having a respectable army? I think we need gold first of all. Gold buys the army, right? And then people, the happier they are, they will join the army or whatever. It all depends, I think. We haven't played it yet, so let's change the subject, eh? Of course. How can I be of service, Your Grace? You know, that's it for now. I will be here if you need me, Your Grace. Who is this? This is our wife, right? Aurelia? Aurelia. Can you go speak to Losaria, my dear? I tried talking to her, but she won't respond. I don't know what got into her recently. Maybe she will open up a bit more to you. She's probably wondering about the war. Of course, my Swedish. Maybe later. You know. We want to spend some family time together in the morning, right? Maybe we should... Let's look at the dungeon guard.
Do it.
Your Grace. I bring bad news. The recent rains have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roofs has collapsed. No way. As well as some walls of our dungeon. Only one cell is currently functional. We should really fix those things before they get worse. Otherwise, we'll keep losing supplies. Oh yeah, we don't want that.
What?
You will see the required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of the week. When you meet people and talk to petitioners, your advisor makes a note about the... Oh, he's our advisor, okay. Makes a note about the encounter in your archives. You can see all the entries by clicking the archive button below. Archives. Sorry, where is it? Flood damages. The recent rainy weather damaged our pantry, roof, and dungeon. We should repair the damages when possible. I think that's probably the best thing we can do right now. How do we do that then?
Why?
Can I be a service? Can we fix the...
Where?
Okay, we got peasant here. Filthy peasants. Your Grace, my daughter's wedding is at hand.
What?
God, congratulations! The problem is, we don't have enough gold or supply to make a worthy feast. What? Some random peasant want me to throw a wedding for them?
Give me.
What will my daughters-in-law think of our family? We want to hire a band, buy some of that fancy wine on the market. We will only need 5 gold and 5 supply. 5 gold! We only got 30 in total as a whole kingdom. You have my blessings, but I won't help. I mean, congratulations. Take it as a wedding gift, okay, I think. I mean, I'm being too nice to these peasants. We should rule with an iron fist, you know? Send them to hell, you know? Just be like, oh, look at these... You're lucky I didn't execute him on the spot or something, you know? Lucky I don't execute. You know what? Fine, as a wedding gift. You can't have a marriage without the music and something to kill the thirst. Oh yes, the first is the worst. Hey, it rhymes. We will show these peasants what a real feast looks like. Haha. Alright, get out of here before I change my mind. Another peasant. Hello, peasant. Your Grace, I come here representing my village. We want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources required to build an inn. Okay, 7 gold is quite a lot actually. We could really use a new place to rest after a long days of work. I mean, you know, take this gold. Inn is very important, right? It's like a hotel back in the day. So I'm guessing like we'll get visitors at some point, and they'll be like, okay, there's nowhere to stay. We're leaving now. You know, an inn, like a national inn, a kingdom's inn. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, then take 7 gold. Make it the best inn around, exactly. Oh, we surely will.
It's not good.
Thank you, Your Grace. I'll check it though. Another peasant has turned up. Peasant.
Goodbye.
Monsters!
Goodbye.
Beasts dressed in black.
Goodbye.
They came in the night, unseen, unheard, until they arrived. They attacked the village. We heard the dreadful screams of the slain. Your Grace, I beg you, you must send your men. Check what happened. Find those responsible. My agents will send the village. Tell me more about this attack. Who are they? Bright red heads, short but sharp fangs. So actual monsters? Hundreds of them. Glimmering metal for their claws. We've never seen anything like this. Any more details?
Oh yeah.
Who are they? Oh, actually, there you go. My agents will check the village.
地吧我
The general should deal with these bandits easily.
Bow.
Thank you, Your Grace. Our generals has been sent. Click on the glowing flowers to advance to the next week. Once you're ready, sometimes you will need to see your family members before you can advance.
对吧
Okay, I don't want to advance just yet.
对吧卡我对吧
We're gonna get up from the throne.
杜拜
River brings a lot of wildlife to the area.
Ah.
I enjoyed the sound of birds chirping away each morning. Alright, I'm gonna go see my family and stuff. My wife wants us to talk to our teenage daughter, right?
五百代步
Garden. Dungeon. Castle wall. Okay, so dungeon. I want to go fix this place, right? Damn it. This is worse than I thought.
五百代我係
The recent downpours have damaged a lot of the buildings, Your Grace.
地吧我
While we still have space for prisoners, we should focus on building that needs more attention.
係吧對我
Have a scribe write a list of things that needs to be fixed.
冇得
You will see this in your weekly summary, Your Grace.
哦
This sounds like it's going to be costly.
多
Yes? Who's this? A peasant.
Bow.
By all the gods, this could have been me. Your Grace, do you see what happened here? If I was in the other cell, I would have been crushed. This is a sign. The gods have forgiven my sins. I shall serve the mighty ones. I will dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, if I could get out of here, please. Oh, are you shitting me? You done the crime, you do the time. Why are you here again? I bumped into the innkeeper on the street and stepped on his toe.
五百
How dare you tell such falsehoods?
五百我
He ordered a gallon of beer, drank it all by himself, and didn't even have the gold to pay for it.
對吧
I know the innkeeper. He was pretty upset.
我
Oh yes, I think I remember. Your Grace, I have been enlightened. I won't ever do such stupid things again. I will serve a higher purpose now. Just maybe let me out. You had enough. You got what you deserve, you scumbag. You can rot in here.
啊可以話
I think you will need some more time to think about your actions. Your Grace, but I am the chosen one. The gods have spared my life for a reason. If he didn't lie to me, maybe. Let's have a look at this cell.
打冇話
I would rather not go in there. What if all the walls collapse? Mushrooms.
佢
Dungeons are a
開
mess.
卡冇
I don't want to think what else is growing in it.
會
It's quite pretty though.
可以會啊
These barrels are empty. They used to store our wine. Did I make the right decision, guys? Was it good that I trapped him in? This may need multiple playthroughs. Asalia? Asalia?
Opa.
Yes, father. Can you explain the fight in the gardens?
也冇話
What is the matter with you two?
係冇
You and Losaria used to be best friends. You mean why is Losaria being such a big baby?
對
This is the kind of thing I mean. Well, I thought Mike would be a total tyrant, but he gives all the money away like no tomorrow. It's, you see, I'm not a tyrant yet, but when the time comes, we will be. You know, sometimes you gotta be strict, and sometimes you gotta be like pretty good to your peasants. Otherwise, they will leave, right? I mean, I was pretty harsh to the guy in the cell. I mean, not really. I mean, what he did was like theft. He's a criminal. Yeah, I did pardon the deserter because we needed the men. He went back up to the wall straight away though. I mean, what else was he gonna do? Desert again? Next time we'll kill him, you know? Anyway, let's have a look at this. This is the kind of thing I mean. She's annoying, is all. You need to stop fighting with each other. This isn't going anywhere, is it? I can't make you like her. Yes, I can. You need to stop fighting with each other.
卡宝，
Insulting your sister won't make the situation better. You will just get more resentful as time goes by.
Waka.
But it's so hard.
Elastic.
I'm sorry, Father. I won't do it again. That would probably be worse. They need a little bit of arguments, right? Everyone. Yes, Father. Stay safe
大
now.
波，
Don't do anything silly. And then, Asalia.
Akuna.
Do I ever? She's like the middle child, right? Why can't I go anywhere?
Take.
酷啊呀！
Inuto.
Okay. Maybe there's only one way. Where do I see the other daughter? Let's go to the city walls.
卡波啊，
This gate looks very old.
一百五啊，
Anyone with some strength could probably just barge through it.
瓦达拉比瓦，大不瓦达，瓦达巴。
Generals and hunters sometimes come here to practice swordsmanship. Oh, a cat! Dusty! Dusty the cat! Laurie, sir, you can wait. Aww.
卡波会，
These fields used to be covered in forests.
Boy.
Our agriculture is thriving.
会拜会，
Where's Dusty?
Ooh.
Oof.
嘎吧，
What is that smell?
大
Is that you, Dusty? Oh, Dusty.
波，
Well, it wasn't me. Dusty. Alright.
Ina.
Oh, it's you. You need to stop fighting with your sister.
不抱有我，
You want to talk about what happened in the gardens?
Elek.
No.
Ovuna.
I'm fine, Father. Why didn't you want to play with us? So, Asalia has been pretty nasty recently. I can see, something's wrong. I'll see you later. Why didn't you want to play with us? What's up with that?
不会呀，
You used to find the best spots, remember?
Kava.
Maybe I'm not 5 anymore. Oh god, we're like a boomer, Dad. What a boomer. You don't understand. You just want to go on TikTok and stuff. You'll never understand, Dad. So Asalia has been pretty nasty recently. Oh, we will probably won't talk trash about the other daughter though, right? I can see something's wrong.
各位，
Hey, why won't you talk to me?
Oh,
Hey, everything's fine.
Ua.
Don't you have things to do? I kind of do, yeah. Alright, we'll bring the good card, right? So Asalela's been pretty nasty recently. What's up with that? I don't know where your sisters learned to be so rude. I'll see you later
不会
then.
呀，
I'll leave you to it.
Ina.
Sure.
Ine.
大不瓦，
I'll check on you later. Man, god damn it. Whoa. what is this? This is your weekly summary screen. Here you will be able to see your kingdom's weekly income and expenses. You can buy upgrades and fix for castles in the left section. To buy an upgrade, simply click the button with the upgrade name, and you will see the cost added to the summary. So taxes. There's $11, 8 wheat, broken pantry roof. We gotta fix that. We spent $9 already just to make people happy around here. Broken theater. Oh my god, -1. Hard. Okay, so we're gonna fix the pantry roof. I mean, that's gotta be. I mean, -5 every time. Remove the supplies penalty from the treasury. But we'll be spending more than our taxes. 12. Fix market stall. Gain 2 gold per week. Repair theater. You know what? We'll tank the... because we can't afford everything. So we're going to fix the pantry. That's a priority for me. And we're going to fix the market stall. Which means now we're going to... we got $10 budget. I mean, is it really good to have no budget left over until next week? Remove containment penalty from treasury. We'll have no gold. You know what? They'll have a little bit of containment, but 10 gold is too much. Alright. Who cares about the theater? Save. And continue. Week 2. Who are these? Barbarians? Why does the queen have to wait for these guys? What the hell's going on here?
Why?
Can I be a service, your grace?
Oh.
You know what? So we got 8 food, 10 gold, 100 swords, and 17 masks. We got pigeon. We got a general now.
Hey, what?
Your grace, no signs of the monsters. What?
Oi.
We did stumble upon these bandits though. They were pillaging the village. Redhead, sharp teeth. A crest of Radovia.
Why?
I thought you could only find them in books and old manuscripts.
That boy.
Well, seems like we have one right here too.
Wait.
Tell me, whose banners are you bearing?
Hey, what?
Is it true that you're from Radovia?
Voyez.
Your man is right.
Joy.
Radovia is my home.
Juha.
And soon, yours too. Ha! Why are you here?
Yaboa.
What were you and your men doing near the village?
Voisai.
We're just making a living.
Zoitai.
One man called it plunder. I would call it
Voda.
hard work. Buddha. Who's your leader? Who sent you?
Kaboa.
Do you have a king?
Kaiwada.
Or you just a barbaric thief?
Joya.
We are a free people.
Jadzi.
We don't bow to kings or lords.
Koibawai.
Bold word for someone trespassing in another country.
Habai.
Bold and stupid. I've heard enough. Execute this guy.
Oi, bye.
Your Grace, I can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands. We can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands.
Oi, ba.
Plundering and killing innocent men.
Ibaua.
There's just no question that just this needs to deal with this one. Execute him. Throw him in the dungeon. Know my mercy. We could throw him in the dungeon and use him as like, if they do attack us back, use him as like a hostage. We could just execute him here though. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. But he may attack us from the inside out. You know what? Execute him.
酷啊！
No Rathavian scum will threaten the crown. Behead him!
おい大丈夫。
My brothers will hear about this,
現在ぞ。
and you will feel their poisonous bite.
哦，
I need to see Aurelia about this. Bye! Executed.
对，
What do you make of this, Audrey?
卡包，
Rathavians here?
不包，
How would they get through the mountains?
喂呀，
Why would they threaten the wall?
一般不，
That's a lot of questions, but I need answers, Audrey.
喂呀，
Forgive me, Your Grace. I'm just puzzled.
喂，
It might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old treaties.
我拜，
Talk to old friends. See who could give us a hand.
阿包啊，
With our current resources, a war will bring certain defeat.
喂，
I will make some preparations. So we're running a crappy kingdom then, it turns out. Oh, the banker!
喂，
I'm here representing the bank and Bank di Florentini. Florentini, Your Grace?
然后，
Oh man, his voice is deep. I hear your treasury has seen better times,
哪里？
but I am here to help. How does this work?
喂，
How does this work again?
我自己，
We understand that sometimes it's hard to be a king, and we want to do our best to help.
然后哪里？
We offer quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may need of.
如何？
Our exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies, instantly available for your use.
对的，
The bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supplies, depending on the type of loan.
我对，
It's paid off in weekly amount of 10 until you pay off your debt, Your Grace.
我
We won't charge you any additional costs.
我对，
Oh, last thing, the notes. The last thing to note. We only do one type of loan at a time.
我对，
Loans. So if you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the first loan is repaid. And vice versa.
啥都会，
And remember, the first loan is free of charge.
走，
You just pay back what you take. Gold? Yeah? Let's get some gold.
所以
I can offer 50 gold, repayable over 5 weeks.
啥都，
Remember, the first loan is free of charge. Hey, no interest rate. I'll take it.
走，
Perfect.
走，
Anything else, Your Grace? That's it for now.
卡，
That's all for now.
啥都会，
Bank of the Florentini. It's always happy to help. Now get out of here, you jabroni. So, I bet he's going to defeat default. No, we'll be fine. I think we'll be really good actually. I think. Okay, it's our wife, Lord Celia.
إلك
I bring news, father. Oh no, this is our daughter.
إيون
Alalisa sneaked out at the night last week.
وفنادته
Don't grass on your sister, right? I ran into her while she was going back to her chambers. All laughing and a little tipsy, I think.
كيني لو دا
She wouldn't say where she'd been, but Sidani? Zidane, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me in the morning.
I don't wanna, guys.
Those two chit-chat all the time. They think I don't realize.
可以話呀，
Thick, don't speak ill of your sister.
都包嚟喎。
See you after dinner. What's got into you, Laura?
I like it solo.
Lisa sneaks out to some wedding, gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of a sudden. Uh-oh. The wedding that we fund. Our daughter's an alcoholic.
喂，卡吧，
I better talk to Alicia. Asilia? I think that's how you pronounce it. Asalia about this. You girls are going to drive me mad one day. Okay. How about this, peasant? Your Grace, my dear son is nowhere to be found. Yes, a really daft little boy, but still, he is my son. I asked you to help us find him, Your Grace. Is there a chance you could do so? All we can offer is 7 gold. Our generals will find your son. 2W. What's that mean? I am afraid I won't be able to help you. You know, our general will help you find him.
酷啊呀，
We'll ask around and see you can track down your track your son down.
这是分本。
I hope he's still in one piece. You have my thanks, Your Grace. They needed 2 generals, but we only sent 1. Is that gonna be enough, or we're gonna be wiped?
冇呀，
Or Aurelia convinced me to have some plans here.
酷喎呀，
It makes the place seems more friendly.
酷話呀，
I'm not sure if it's that good or bad. Who's this? Lord Eton.
我的嘞，
My name is Eton. I am the Lord Branca, Your Grace.
我的哈，
I will be as straightforward as possible.
做的话，
Someone has kidnapped my daughter, and they expect me to pay 12 gold to get her back.
所以
The thing is,
我带，
I tracked them down and I know where they are keeping her.
所以
I planned everything out. I just need your generals to help me take her back. Uh-oh.
所
Or I could just pay the ransom.
我带，
Either way, I will need your help, Your Grace. I can give you a general, but they're away at the moment, looking for a boy.
卡巴會，
I don't think there's enough generals. Sorry, I can't help. Alright, 12 gold it is then.
哎呦，
It's better to play it safe. 12 gold.
卡巴會，
Let's not give them a reason to harm your daughter.
所
Yes, her safety is the most important thing.
所帶，
Thank you, Your Grace.
我帶，
I'll let you know how it goes. Okay. That guy better not be lying to me. I will start a war with, what is it, Blanca? Branca? Pietro! Pietro. Your Grace, I fear for my life.
先，
I think someone is trying to get me.
誒，
What's going on?
唔俾我媽，
I think someone is following me. They want me dead.
喂，
Who? They?
快啲攞錯，
I don't know. How would I know? I haven't done anything, right?
先，
I better be going. Okay. Ugh. It's hard being the king. Listen to all these jabronis moan.
喇叭低吧咯，
Can I get out of here? Bed chambers. Okay, a garden.
Lieutenant,
Yes, father. Have you been drinking? There was a wedding in the village.
對吧會，
I heard there was quite a fine wedding in the village, just outside our walls.
the one I gave
Considering the resources you spent to help them out with it, it definitely was. How do you know this? I wish you had come to ask me first. Laura Celia told me everything. You know what? I wish you had told me first, right?
Quý bảy.
I'm not angry. I just want you to be safe.
Asta,
Why would you be mad?
inakovo.
Is it because I went to the market?
Đi bà王.
Come on now. I know about the
Cô
wedding.
ba ơi wa.
Los Celia told me what happened. How would she know anyway? Oh, of course. Kadani.
Rồi.
Sidani? Is it Sidani? Sidani? I worry about you. I have too much on my head. You're too careless. Asalia. Hey, I'm just worried, alright? I don't know how old she is. I mean, you're allowed to drink. What you like. A teen, right? Just a sip or something like that, you know? With your meal. I wouldn't forgive myself, if something happened to you.
Ilakano.
You have no need to worry. Nothing will happen.
Quoi?
Do you know what's out there?
Ủa bà cô bà ấy.
What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in a village?
Ta bộ à.
All the drunkens, thugs.
Hanfu.
Nothing happened for
Be
her.
au apata.
I was dressed differently. I was careful. I'm not stupid.
Efasene.
I know what I'm doing. All I wanted was a little fun.
Ôi.
Lucia said you got drunk.
Iu.
That's a lie.
Estava wana.
I know what I'm doing. I can take care of myself. How many times? Ugh. Lucia.
Ana akanib.
Since she's turned 13, she thinks you'll make her marry some fat, dumb prince and send her off to another castle. You know what? Good idea. Build alliances, right?
Awanaka.
If she's intended to be such a lousy rat, maybe it would be for the best.
Đã bôi.
Is that why she's been acting up lately?
Akubu la ana.
I suppose so. It doesn't change the fact that she's just frustrating.
Ôi ta bà.
And it doesn't change the fact that you didn't stop with the name calling.
Cô bộ à.
You are confined to the castle. Oh, grounded. No more visits to the market. No more playing games. No more horse riding. No more visits to the market.
Bôi à.
You will not be visiting the market.
Elekinidi.
What am I supposed to do inside these godforsaken wars?
Anuana.
Ah, stupid Lorisa. I'll teach her a lesson.
Ca bà.
Stop with the names.
Ồ.
I better talk to Lorisa.
Ka.
Yes, father.
Cô ba ơi wa.
Atuna.
God damn it. Am I a good dad?
Cô ba.
I reckon I'm
Ca
a...
bộ à. Dạ bộ à.
We need to get a patch one of these days. So there's a crack
Quý bảy. Đúng bời wa.
in the gardens and stuff. Our kingdom's falling apart. I reckon I'm a good dad, okay? I'm a good dad. The best. Let's get back to the dungeon.
Hey, Bear.
Have you considered letting me out, Your Grace?
Hey, Bear.
The gods have spared my life for a reason, you know? You got what you deserve.
Ôi ca bộ à.
I think you'll need some more time to think about your actions. Your Grace, but I'm the chosen one. The gods have spared my life for a reason.
Hả?
Just looking around.
Ôi à.
Say it as long as you like, Your Grace. How have we not fixed this yet? I thought we fixed the pantry. Maybe it takes more than 1 week. Castle Wars.
Đã bộ ba chỗ bộ hả?
Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, Dusty. Dusty.
Ôi à. Ca.
Dusty.
Iba boy.
Okay.
Stanna.
Oh, it's you. Asalia told me what's going on.
Iba double.
Asalia told me why you might be feeling a bit down recently.
I don't know.
Oh, and why is that? You won't have to marry a stranger. You're a grown-up woman now. You'll have to get married at some stage. You know what? Not some strangers, though. Maybe some, like... some prince somewhere, so we can get some land.
Wala ba?
Tradition say you, a girl your age needs a husband, but I promise you won't have to marry a stranger. Really? A 13? Traditional man. History is kind of messed up.
Boy double.
We'll make sure we know the prince well before the wedding.
Ua.
Huh. Time will show. Alright, goodbye. I'll check on you later. Let's have a look at the mountains.
Kui wa ya.
The Grey Mountains. Lulai loves them.
Tiba wo.
We're lucky to have such a beautiful landscape. Who the hell's Lulai? It's our wife, isn't it? Bed chambers. This is our room, right? Our wife is here. Let's have a look in the mirror. Damn, I look so tired.
Iba.
Or maybe I'm just old. God damn it. Too real, guys. That's what I say in the mirror. Stork painting.
Daba wo wo wo.
We get a lot of storks here in David. They are very graceful birds. Needles. Aurelia loves to knit. Mountain painting. The Grey Mountains.
Dabu wa.
They seem much bigger in real life than they are in this painting. Ooh. Oh man, this game is so interesting actually. Okay. Should we check out this fireplace?
Wa da double wo.
This fireplace is full of ash. It's quite cozy here in the evening though. There's our wife. There's the bed. I wish I could have a snooze right now. I have plenty to do though.
Ku
Dresser.
wa ya.
Aurelia, stress her where she gets ready for the day. Anything else?
Iba boy.
Okay, let's talk to her.
Ina.
Darling. Foreign barbarians visited this week.
Ba jo bo.
Radovians have come to Davon. One of the bandits was brought to the castle.
Uno.
Radovians? That can't be right.
Kuvina.
Do you think it's about our promise?
Kui wa ya.
It might be. What do you think?
Kavanilas.
13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug.
Hey.
Blayran, wasn't it?
Bunas.
Does it matter?
Di alva.
After 13 years, a Radovian shows up in our castle.
Kwa.
I'll be damned.
Kavinosta.
Yes, Lord Sulia will soon become a woman, and we will need to find her a husband.
Aba da ya.
And Bayran, the villain, will arrive to make me fulfill my promise. Why did we even promise this kind of stuff? What got into us? What about the witch? The witch? What the hell is this? What now? What got into us?
Iba.
How could we have promised a daughter's hand to a Radovian
Ene kuvala.
with a knife to my throat I'm not sure what else we could have done.
Ahuma.
To think our daughter will marry some barbaric thug, though.
Akivo.
We can't let this happen, Eric.
Cowboy.
Okay, so we got the first name of our character, Eric. Don't worry, we will solve this. What about the witch?
You.
You remember the curse?
Astinas.
I don't even want to think about this.
Olakava.
Let's just hope the curse is nothing but a hoax and see how things with the thug turns out. What curse?
Go ahead.
What are we going to do?
Hamabu.
If Bayran ever shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe him.
That boy.
We just need to play stupid.
Kabadi.
Unless he shows up with an army. Don't be silly now. How could a commoner afford an army? Even we can't.
Estina.
How could Radovian get to Draven?
Kalana.
Everything seems possible at this stage.
Di Alva.
He did send the bandits to the dungeons. Oh no! Monkus.
Boy.
No! I'll let him see justice.
Azufa.
Damn it, you should have questioned him first. Oh no!
Estina.
One less barbarian to worry about though. Oh, I will see you later, darling. How are you holding up?
Inu.
I don't know.
Davon.
It's so unreal. Marry a prince, a lord even, yes. But let her marry a thug?
Ibana.
We can't do this.
We bye.
It'll be fine. I won't let them take her away. I'll see you later.
Aba.
Eric,
Kivon.
I'm terrified.
Boy.
I can handle this.
Ana.
Fine, I'll stay here. Alright, let's go to bed. I'm just gonna go sleep. Can we go take back our word? Oh, okay. Maybe she does have to marry the guy. We should keep our words though, right? Yeah, so it turns out I spoke to your mother and oh, we can't even change it.
What?
Never mind. We'll talk about it later. This is ridiculous. Maybe we should have went to the bedchambers first before we talked to her. This is probably for the best though.
Bye bye.
There's a sense of irony to it, you know, like curve and just go do 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 do. Remove the containment penalty. There we go. Do 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 do. Save and continue. What's up with these pigeons? How do we pay back our debt? I mean, we gotta stop paying back our debt now, right? 10 gold every week. Oh, maybe that's probably a bad idea. Maybe we should have taken a loan out. Pigeon, dear Eric, we have crossed the mountains. We'll come for what was promised. For the gods have graced us with their strength. Bayran, the king of Radovia. I mean, he's still a king. So they do have a king after all. And where there is a king, an army follows. What promise are they babbling about anyway? To take my daughter's hand.
Oi, baka.
What? How? You never mentioned it, Your Grace.
Koi.
I didn't think I would have to keep my word.
Kui boy.
We can't let barbarians seize the throne.
Abao.
Our treasury is low, but we can always seek allies.
Abai.
I will let you get on with the audits, and I will make some preparations in the meantime.
Dubai.
I'll be in the council chamber, Your Grace. Guys, I don't know. We're kind of in the jam, okay? We're kind of in the mess. A little bit of a mess. Can we keep this pigeon? Peasant.
Oi,
What is
baka.
it? Your Grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village.
Okay, babe.
Men dressed in black came and took our stock.
Oi, bakoi.
Hardly anything left worth giving to the dogs now.
Kui boy.
I wanted to kindly ask for 7 pieces of gold.
Badabo.
Or 5 sacks of supplies, Your Grace.
Oi, baka.
That way, we can at least keep our children fed. Food. Take the supplies.
Oya.
Feed your children well.
Dabo.
That will be enough to keep us going, for a couple of weeks.
Oi, boy.
God favors you. Merchant.
Baba do the ball.
I come with business proposition, Your Grace.
I mean, no Bobby do.
I need 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern in Branca.
Yeah.
You see, the tavern will serve as more than just a way for locals to get drinks.
Shabano.
The village is really well positioned. It has many visitors, but they never stay for long.
Baba
A
Buna.
new tavern will change that and will guarantee a steady income. Ooh, income.
Tamompino.
It's like investing. I will share the profits once I start making money on the business. Can't take this kind of risk. 12 gold now. I mean, 5 gold. I mean, it's like Dragon's Den, isn't it? They come to me and they'd be like, okay, what's the revenue? What's like, how much profit? What's your turnover rates? How many employees you got? I'm out. Where do you see yourself in 5 years or something, you know? This sounds good, actually. You know what? 12 gold.
Oi, baka.
Take the gold and let the business grow.
A kabadibi.
Oh, wonderful. You won't regret it, Your Grace. I will get right on with the work. Okay, so we have to pay back a debt.
Gibi Baba do.
8 solid tables, 13 beds. We could make a cheap shared chamber.
Gibi Poo.
Oh, it's going to work well. So we need to have at least 10 gold. We're running out of money. Peasant.
Get it over.
Your Grace, a disease is crawling in our village. Rona?
It was difficult.
It's nothing serious, I don't think. But fevers and sneeze are all over the place. Social distancing.
That's the
It's appeared out of nowhere. Wear masks.
biggest thing.
Wash your hands. As if a dark force brought it upon us. Take these supplies. 7. I can't offer much, but here it is. If it's not serious, I'm sure it can wait. You know what? Here's some supplies. 7.
Dabo.
Take some masks. Get them out to your villages.
Uba.
Make sure everyone has access to what they need.
Over that one, but
Thank you, Your Grace. We are beyond content. Okay, we are running out of food though.
can't do
I hope that the spirits will keep you well. Well, thank you very much. Ah, it's hard being king, you know? We've got to balance the books.
Dabo, yeah.
Shouldn't be there's some kind of financial advisors. I'm gonna go to the gardens. Take my mind away from things.
Dabo, wada.
Okay.
Ubana.
boy.
Okay, there's nothing to talk about with her. Where's our youngest daughter? I haven't seen her in a while. Maybe we should have kept that guy safe in a cell. Should we let this guy out? Bed chambers. Go talk to our wife.
Uva,
How are you holding up?
Memo,
I don't know.
Akudu,
It's so unreal. Married a prince, a lord even? No, okay.
Imo,
Boy,
Already said this.
Ikana,
They're actually starting a war because we refused the marriage. What the hell? Can they do that? They're over the mountains apparently. They sent me a note. Sooner or later, I think we're gonna see a wave of army.
Stene,
double.
You know what? Let's just marry her off. I mean, like, what's the worst that
Boy,
can happen?
Uba Dabo.
We'll sell our daughter to some barbarians. Oh, there she is.
Diba Wall.
Nothing useful here, just a pile of rubbish. Then why keep it?
Double.
Just books, plenty of them.
Kuwa here.
The side table of food is very useful for long meetings.
Bye bye.
These antler came from the biggest deer in Davin. The globe.
Wada Biwa.
I bought it on the market. I'm not sure how accurate it is, but it looks nice.
What?
Plenty of books. Alright, let's talk to our daughter.
Oh.
Hey there. Pumpkin, silly pickle, potato head. Pumpkin.
Ah.
Pumpkin. Pumpkin? That's news. I like it.
Uno,
Your Grace. You shouldn't be playing here.
Oh yeah.
So Danny, I always tell you not to play here.
Infukuru,
But this is my most cherished place in the Cass Fortress.
Elakuru,
Oh, you have most finest items here, Father. Please let me stay here.
Alawi,
I won't break anything, I promise. Okay then, fine, you can stay.
Dabo boy.
As long as you don't damage anything.
Ilugusta,
Oh yes, thank you, Father, Your Grace.
Ufalakana,
Oh, let's see what else is here. Alright, don't break anything though. Not this tapestry.
Hey.
Aurelia made these.
Be what?
This one shows a stork. It's our house emblem. Ooh. Oh yeah, I see it everywhere. Audrey,
Uba hey.
Your Grace, I appointed a scout. It will let us know what we're up against.
Uba.
Meanwhile, we should invite King Tali. He might be able to help. Allies.
Oh.
King Talis. But first, I would suggest inviting Talis. Here, you can view details of each of your potential allies. You need to have a pigeon available in order to send an invite. Invite the king. Whoa, look at that! ADA, 60 army points. We got 100. This King Tully guy. King Tully's at 3,000. Let's just let us have 1,000, yeah? Great. Tully should visit us within a week.
Boy,
With his army, we should be able to repel Rodovia.
oh bye.
No matter what they come with.
Ka.
Thank you, Audrey. can't wait for to meet this king. Well, we spent quite a lot of resources today. So what have we got? Bank repayment taking 10. In taxes we stand general, so we 9 every month. So we make, oh, okay, this sucks. Okay, so we make 11 gold. So then just to keep the castles and army and whatnot takes 9. And we'll use the bank repayment as 2, I mean it's 10 every time. We're losing about 8 gold on average. That's not good. That's actually not good. New market stores get us 2 gold. Okay. So we got 13. We're making 13 gold, but we're losing 19. We're just looking to survive. What happens when you don't have enough money to pay the bank back?
喂，
Tell me about our battle preparations.
烏報
What would you like to know, Your Grace? Is our army ready to confront the enemy?
我係有喎，
We don't know yet what we're up against, but with our current army, we couldn't even defend against peasants with shovels.
咦話話，
Steph Evdot himself, Steph Tovit himself would have to help us. Finding allies will be vital if we want to stand a chance.
喂，我喂啊，
Okay, so we suck.
都喂，
There's a general, there's King Tully's and Lord Eton's back. You know what? Pause, because oh, there's no pausing. Alright, I'll be right back. I need the toilet. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This is getting actually a little bit crazy. The army's coming. We need to build an army pretty much ASAP.
買你部，
Your Grace, I have found the son of the peasant.
喂你
He
部，
was lost in a nearby forest, looking for home.
你不會，
He was weakened and thirsty, but he should be back to full strength soon enough. Very good. Very good. King Thales? The Thales are
我
here.
嘢得，
Hardly any light can get through these windows.
Oh yeah.
These halls used to shine, Eric. Or Eric. Father!
Usala.
Look what she did.
Nuakala.
Wait, what? Asalia has put feces, actual feces under my pillow. How can I ever wash it off?
Enapa.
Why did you tell her I told on her? Okay. Not now, okay? Not in front of the other king, okay? Go wash the feces off your face.
Gaba.
I'm busy.
Iwu.
You never have time.
Obanwa.
We'll deal with that later. Scuttle off for now. But,
Flatty.
if you can't even control your children, then I'm surprised you still sit where you do. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? So, lots of consequences already.
S1.
And that, I'm still standing where I am. And that's, I'm still standing where I am.
Big.
Forgive me, we have had a lot going on recently.
Flatty.
I'm asking if you're going to make me stand like a commoner here. Right, Audrey, get... Oh, of course, let's talk in the council room. We just left Lord Eton.
They were silent.
Huh? You have a lot of books.
Anyway.
What is she doing here? Are you letting children play with your archives? Oh god. What have I done?
Fly.
Girl, be gone.
Flood that war.
Are you a king or blasted Danny, Eric?
Sad boy.
What can be so important that you couldn't just send me a pigeon?
Koiwaya.
I'll be straightforward with this.
Koiwaya.
I need an army. Radovia has threatened me and my family.
Where?
Ha! Radovia? Here?
Koi.
Yes,
Fly
they're simple men. Untrained.
Flatty.
Tell you what.
Oh yeah, fly.
I'll give you 3,000 soldiers. My army can deal with anything they throw its way. What? Just like that?
Flood that way.
Of course not. You see,
Saya Koi.
my son, Ivo, has been crying and moaning to me about finding him a princess.
Swaya.
He's always bothering me. It's about time he grew up.
Flatty.
My wife would keep him busy, out of my way.
Swaya.
Lucia would be good enough for him.
Flood that way.
She could teach him a thing or two.
Oh yeah, that yo.
I also want access to the fine collection of books you have here.
Fly it.
Plus anything else you can find. Uh-oh.
Iba boy.
You still seek cure for your wife? Her condition hasn't improved.
Flood away.
Well, that does not concern you. You get an army, I get Lucia, and access to these books.
Yeah, boy.
So an army for a marriage in return.
Flood the way.
Yes, of course. You catch on quickly. I'll send my armies right away. Fine, but we'll do it on my terms. We'll do it on my terms.
Oi to koi.
I can't just let you take my daughter for a few hundred men.
Flatty.
Come on now, Eric. We both know Draven has seen better times.
Saya Koi.
When Radovia comes, he will protect your people, your family.
Bulata Swata.
Are you gonna order peasants to fight them with pitchforks? I want extra 3,000 men. You'll throw in 22 extra gold. You'll provide the general. Damn. What do we do here? I don't know how big this army is, but you'll provide, I want 3,000 extra men.
Boy,
I want 3,000 extra men.
E Bible,
And they will be at our disposal whenever we need them.
Fly Day,
That's fine.
Saddle Boy,
I will send an army straight away, but I want immediate access to the archives. The marriage can be organized later.
Fly the Boy,
Let me get lost in your books, then I think I'll start from this room.
Elbow,
We just sold our daughter. God damn it. Fine, you can find me in the throne room if you need me.
Oh yeah, that's
Let's see. What do we have here? Great. You have made a new ally. You can now try to make more allies by inviting other lords in the allies panel. Maybe we should have took the general. We may have to tell our daughter about this. When lords have news, a green icon will appear by the name. Like this one next to Lady Ada. Or Ada. Lady Ada. How's your wife?
cool yeah.
I haven't seen Paloma in years.
Or
Does the illness persist? Why are you so curious about her? Yes, she's still sick. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Flay I.
Well, like I told you already, it's none of your business. What's going on in Atana?
Oh yeah.
Did Yale and Baravia resolve their wars yet?
Uba.
What were they fighting about again? Land? Witchcraft?
Swaya.
I don't know. I don't care to find out. I have my own problems.
Be what?
Is everything alright in Hargos?
Cool yeah.
I always wanted to visit your beautiful town.
Flay boy.
Why don't you? Go and see for yourself. What it's like better than this rat hole. This guy's an asshole. What the hell's going on? How is Ivo?
Wanda Bayo.
Ivo? I'd like to know a little more about your son before, you know, the marriage.
Oi.
What was there to say? Ivo has royal blood and I pay enough for his masters to ensure that he's at least half as smart as me. I am.
Bulata Swata.
Can't you just leave me alone, Eric? I'm trying to focus here. Did you find anything? Did you find anything yet?
Kaboa.
Are those books of any use?
Oh yeah, Dayo.
Healing fever, how to prevent dysentery, something about malaria.
Flay.
All of these are useless. We can go ahead with the wedding? What? Is there no other options? Can we back out of this?
Ay, Cabo.
I'll be in the phone room if you need me. Read as much as you like.
Ubayo.
We literally sold our daughter for 6,000 dudes. On loan. Castle Wars? Okay, this is going to be awkward. Let's talk to the general. Your Grace? That's all.
P.
Maybe we should talk to our wife first. Before the daughter. Actually, we still got matters to finish in the throne room. Ah, yes, Lord
Za.
Eton.
Why?
Ewa.
Vai.
Your Grace, my daughter is back.
Zo.
I paid these thugs the ransom.
Ora hey.
I was nervous as I ever in my life, but surprisingly, it all went smoothly.
Wow.
They got what they wanted.
Oh, dang.
I don't think there will be a problem
Is that the
anymore.
way?
As a thank you, I actually scraped together some gold.
What huh?
Here, take this. Hoi! Gold to pay off our debts. If he had the money, why didn't he just pay for it himself? I'm gonna go to the bed chambers. Hey, I sold our daughter.
Ibana.
Darling? Lucia is getting married.
Wait.
Inalo.
What? No. Did Bayram find us? We can't let him. Lucia will marry Ivo, the prince of Atani.
Boy, I.
I made a treaty with Thales. Marriage for army in return.
Ivuna.
No, we can't let her marry a barbarian, Eric. You said you will find a way.
Okato.
Wait, Ivo? That's good.
Alak.
That's great.
Kubasina.
Ivo's a prince after all. And if Luceria is married to Ivo, then Bayran can't do anything.
Ikano.
Harley's army might simply scare them away.
Ainiva.
Oh, this is fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful.
Hmm.
Who's going to prepare for the wedding? Who's going to prepare the wedding? Guests? Menus? We need to decorate the phone room.
Kuvina.
We need to buy flowers and decorations.
Iva.
Oh, we need the band too.
Dabawa.
I'll take care of that. We'll see how our treasury looks at the end of the week.
Imo.
Does Luceria know yet?
Dabawa.
No, I came straight to you.
Panunkula.
I see. She's been acting up lately. Maybe it'll be better if I tell her.
Uvashina.
Actually, no. You talk to her. I will get on with the preparations. Are you serious?
Ivana. Ivosta.
Hang on, no. Everything's on my head. What should we eat? What would I get? A dress?
Evaka inu.
Watch
Yeah,
Ivo be
boy.
like the bigger asshole than Bayron. Watch Bayron be like the good guy. And like Ivo is like the
What?
the worst scumbag. Asalia?
Dabawa.
Huh, of course she's not here.
Iwata.
Your Grace? How are you doing?
Ustafono.
You're a king, so why do you listen to the men in the council chambers, father?
Dabawa.
Well, he's a king too, you know?
Inala.
But you're a better king. He should listen to you. Well, one day.
Oh.
Yes. Just keep your voice down, Pumpkin. We're a coward. We're the biggest coward there is.
Iba Dabo.
We can't even talk trash about the other kings.
Boy, da.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty bad, actually. Hey, you'll get married.
We buy. Boy. Dabo.
Where's Dusty? There you go. So let me go pet Dusty. Okay.
Ina.
Oh, it's you. There's something I need to tell you.
Toy.
We have no choice.
Dabo.
You must marry Ivo, the Prince of Atani.
Or.
It's...
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Para kuna.
What do you mean? Don't I get a say in this?
Dababo.
You need this marriage to secure an army that will defend us.
Boy.
A war's coming.
Kasana hu.
So I'm gonna be sacrificed? Did you even consider any other options?
Napakala.
Did you even try offer something other than your daughter? Well, I mean, I tried. They won't take it though.
对，
Well,
น่าทาน
I
นะ
knew it. I knew the day I'm old enough, you would just sell me to the highest bidder. Wow. It wasn't even that high of a bid. It was the first bidder.
ค่ะฉัน
You've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of me, can you?
พี่อุนัสแต่
I wish I was a common girl living in a village, having nothing to worry about, being able to marry the one I love. Not some slob I never met. Well, I mean... Oh, stupid wedding, stupid prince, you're stupid. I don't know. It's either that or some barbarian. What does she want anyway? I mean, like... She doesn't understand the situation we're in. Oh man, it's a headache. Man, it's hard being a king, man. What the hell? Alright, let's have a look at our finances as well. Later that night.
酷嘢話呀，
It had better be something important at this ungodly hour.
拜拜，
Your Grace, Radovian forces have been spotted nearby.
古堡，
We should send our men to track them down.
อุบาละ
They've come for, Laurasia. Eric, we must do something. Send a general to check this.
會啊，
Let's send Stan.
加波會，
We need to see what they are up to. Oh, Stan's dead. Our general is dead. Like, why did we even do that? Bad plan, to be fair. Buy flowers. Buy flowers decoration for the wedding. I mean, shouldn't Ivo do this? We shouldn't spend any of these. Buy fabric decoration for the wedding. Hire a band. Your guests have a chance, your guests have to dance to something. We're not buying any of these. Screw it. We have no gold. This wedding's gonna be cheap and we gotta pay the bank back. Look, $10. We'll have to pay our generals $9. We make $14. Our income is lower than our outtake, okay? It's not good. So, yeah, looks like they just have to kind of stuff it. We'll skip the flowers. We'll skip the fabrics. We'll not hire a band. I think Ivo should hire all of these people, actually. We're going to save and we're going to continue. Because we're pretty cheap. Cheapo. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. Okay, let's have a look at the general.
卡波啊，
What have you learnt? Radovians have formed stationary posts around castle, Your Grace. What?
巴度會，
Camps, if you like.
會，
They're planning the next moves.
會，
Destroying the posts should damage their ability to form strategies, Your Grace.
會，
Although we now have a prospect of an army, we should give them any. We shouldn't give them any advantages.
喂啊，
Should take a look at the map, Your
古
Grace.
威，
Send an agent to clear out these posts as soon as possible.
打，
Wait on my mark, General.
計活打，
I will instruct you where to strike.
人咯，
Yes, Your Grace. Roman bandits have made camp around your castle. You need to send a general to eliminate the posts. We could do that later. Lady Ada or Ada. Lady Ada,
แค่
welcome.
อุอัด
Your Grace, you called for me.
อีวะอุอะ
I've always forgot how beautiful this castle is, Your Grace. See, that's the difference between this lady here and the other king. The king just came here and just trash on my castle and just trash everything. Called my city a rat hole. You see, this is more like it. Hello, how can I help you? Oh no, wait, how can you help me?
Kwana hira.
I really should visit Giovanno more often.
Over uka.
Nevertheless, Your Grace, I have a favor to ask you.
地吧王，
Thank you. What can I do for you?
Ahula haka.
There is a nefarious thief going from lord to lord, pretending like he needs help.
Istavua.
He convinced other nearby lords to give him gold, including me.
Kuva upa.
He's always say he's a merchant, and his goods have been stolen. Uh-oh. We met a merchant recently about opening a tavern.
Uga.
I'm sure he will visit you sooner or later. What do you want me to do?
回拜
Let's say he does show up to my throne
不
room, and I recognize him.
Ekatele.
All I ask is you imprison him.
Estebu.
I don't want you to lose gold like I did.
Ekau.
Once you have him in your dungeons,
Over uka.
send a pigeon to me and I'll deal with him.
必為
I'll keep an eye out for him.
貴為啊，
If I find him, I'll send for you as soon as possible.
Uga.
Thank you very much, Your Grace. No, what does he look like?
不拜喎，不拜喎，不拜，
Why didn't we ask him what?
不拜，
You will be ready for the wedding in 4 weeks, Your Grace.
喂喂啊，
The Radovian post needs to be eliminated by
不
then,
拜，
and we still need to provide for the people in need.
喂吧，
Striking the right balance between the two might be tough,
喂，
if not impossible.
哦，
With our current resources, we'll need to prioritize. A peasant.
是吧？
But Grace, my son was found safe and sound. There are no words. Here's something.
是吧？
My wife has made a cake for you, a strawberry one. I think, thank you, Your Grace. Ooh, a strawberry pie. Merchant. Uh-oh.
ギビボギビバ
Your Grace, the tavern you helped me establish is up and running.
いや
It's doing so well that it's not just a stop between long trips. It's more of a destination on its own now.
シャバナ
As promised, I will start sharing my profits with you.
ギビ
A whole 1 goal every week. I mean, it's better than none. What was our initial investment? It will take like 12 weeks to get back what we Come on. Are you serious?
オバマ
That sounds fair, right? You must be joking.
おい、
This is ridiculously low. I want 3 pieces of gold. I mean, I won't take 4.
酷啊呀，
I think this would be fair for both parties.
ババドゥザバ
I guess you're right, Your Grace. 3 pieces of gold it is then. I mean, he's...
リトンホ
It was worth a shot. I could have said 4. Or we could have executed him, but, you know, we're fair. We don't want to be that greedy with the tax, you know? I mean, it is investments. We're gonna imagine it's like dividend. To Danny?
誒，
How can I help you? How can I help? Okay.
Ekau.
I'm worried about Luciala. Lauricia.
Mati.
Her name's really hard to pronounce. What will happen to her when she leaves?
Ikamuka.
She promised me she would take care of me, but now she's leaving.
Elakana.
What was she? Why was she lied? And what happens to Dusty? What about Dusty?
おや，
Are you more concerned about Lauricia or her cat? Oh my god, after 2 years, you're still learning the daughter's name. I can't pronounce it. Lauricia. Solia. Solia. Kadani? Sidani? Both,
不拜
truly.
大寶啊，
Lauricia's cat. She'll probably want to take Dusty to keep her company.
Eneku.
But if she didn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go as well.
Ishigugu.
I don't want her to leave. Can you talk to her?
野望啊，
It's not exactly Lauricia's choice.
一把不完，
Celia. I'm sure she would prefer to stay. She would never leave you on purpose. Why does she do it then?
ไอ้นี่งู
If she would rather stay, she should.
ตู้ฟูน่ะ
Can you talk to her? Convince her to stay?
哇哒哒比哇，
Oh, of course. Good Danny, I can try convincing her, but I don't think that will change a thing.
เอาเรื่องวะ
I knew I could count on you. Thank you. Oh my god.
一
We
把
just
不，
I better check on Lucia when there's time. Peasant,
พี่น่ะจ๊ะ
Your Grace. They took our cattle.
เรคำเป็นนะจ๊ะ
Monsters with steel came in the night and took everything.
จะบอกเป็นนะแพ้
Sure, there's plenty of grass left now, but what's the good of it if there ain't cattle to graze on
อา
it?
วินอ
Can you help us, Your Grace? Take the supply, actually. Here, take
哇
this.
哒哒不完，
This should replace your cattle and get you something to eat for a while.
อากินนะพ่อ
That's
ไปเป็ด
perfect.
เจเน่
Thank you, Your Grace. Maybe we should have given him 5 gold instead and buy some more cattle. Now we just got empty fields.
不白，不饱，
Okay, I need to look at the map. Send the general by selecting the Radovian post and click on the Manifang glass icon. Exploring the location may result in gain of resources. In this case, you need to dispatch the Radovian posts. You can send any agent to explore any location. Click and drag on the map to scroll. Okay. Post east, post north, post west. Let's see which one seems the most important. I feel like this west is probably more important. That's like downriver. I'm gonna go west. General sent to the west. How come we only have one general? Like, what the hell? This entire... And if he dies, we're done for, right?
哎卡，大不哇，
Should we only visit those with the gems? I feel like these are important, something new. Bed chambers.
ไอ้น่ะ
How are the wedding preparations going?
还不，
Do you need any help with
เอา
anything?
น่ะสิ
I'm preparing some handmade decorations. I hope Luceria likes
不
them.
拜，
I'm sure she will. They're lovely, my
อุบา
darling.
ละ
The wedding is so soon and there's so much to
วิ
do.
นน่ะละ
I think we're going to have a roast duck and a Calazian salad.
อาคานูละ
I don't know yet about the cake. I need to speak to Luceria about it.
大不哇哒，
I'll let you work on the preparations. If you need anything, I'll be in the throne room.
กับปีบัส
How are you holding up? I'm well. I think I might actually sleep
เอ
tonight.
ลากะ
Hang on, no, everything's on my head. What should we eat? Where will I get the dress?
อาบะ
Okay, well, bye. Lucilia is not up there. Maybe Ali doesn't know where she is. Aricia. Yeah, but where the hell's Dusty? She's not taking Dusty with her. Our army's massive, by the way.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Una.
You're a king, so why do you listen to the man in the council chamber,
Boy,
sire? Well, he's a king too. You know.
Ubla.
Okay, we already talked about this.
Ka.
Swords?
ဒါပါတိတ်ပါတော့
Please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with Lauracia.
Westa aka.
Huh, she's far too soft for that. She wouldn't stand a chance.
ဒါဘွေ
Let me be the judge of that. Show me what you got.
Kamui.
Really? You'll fight with a girl?
ဘွေ
Let's go. On guard.
Lava.
I don't really know how to...
Ekiche ewa.
Since I can't go to the market, I had to find something else to do. I just picked them up. Just swing your sword. Less talking, more fighting. I'm gonna swing my sword.
Una.
Ouch!
ဘွေ
Too slow.
Inosto.
My turn.
ကိုယ်ပါ
You've got quite a arm there, young lady.
တွေပါဘွေ
So tell me, Asalia? What is going on with you two? Still holding grudges?
Inisto.
She locked herself in her chamber. What a baby.
အော်
You did leave feces on her bed.
Wastama.
Don't pretend like this is the reason she won't come out.
Ohalaka.
Is this what will happen to me one day too? Yeah, probably. You'll be 13 next year. I want to say no. You're not so brash now, are you? I want to say no.
ပါကြဘော
I don't want my little girls to leave home so soon, but the truth is,
ဘွေဝ
once you become of age, we will need to find you a husband.
ကာ
Sooner or later.
Hmm.
I guess I didn't think of it before.
Akana ula.
This puts everything into a different perspective.
Kava inabo.
I was angry at her for being so irritating. But now, I'm angry at her that she's leaving me.
Istu vakuna.
I feel bad for her, but who will I, vex to? Wait, who would I vex now? Okay. Kadani is too young. Sidani is too young and it's not the
ကို
same.
ဝဟျာ
I'm sure you'll find a way to occupy your time.
ဝေးပါ
I guess we should end it here.
Akuna.
Oh, it's just warming up.
Upa kalala.
Do you think we could do this again one day? Sure.
ပြီဝေး
I'll find you when I have a while.
Enaka u.
I suppose that'll be never then. We'll hardly do anything anymore.
တွေ
Tallies would tell you otherwise. Trust me.
Akam.
Father, I'm sorry.
Istu.
What I did to Loris I think I just can't pronounce her name. Wasn't fair.
ဘွေ
Don't apologize to me.
Elaka.
I feel like it's the best to give her some time.
Istu.
I will make it right though. You better. Stay safe out here.
Atuna.
Atuna?
ဟိုလာပါလေဟိုတော့ဟိုပွေတာ
Aduna? I'm gonna go to Castle Chambers and I'm gonna ask this guy for gold. Did you find anything yet?
အေး
Are these books of any use?
ဟိုရ flame
Healing fever, how to prevent... okay,
Right
we
on.
already said this.
ဥပကာဝါ
So, there's nothing, basically.
ကိုရဝရ
Okay, so we made tavern business, we got 3, we got 5 there, and then we're still making a loss. God damn it. But sooner or later, these bank payments will will, you know, dry up. I feel like we can actually start buying some of these. I'm gonna buy the flour. I'm gonna buy the fabrics. 11. We can't hire a band right now, so we'll see. Week 6. Hello?
Vậy
There's still time until the wedding.
ai mua à vậy?
We should check out the Radovian post when there is a chance, Your Grace. I've been checking those out, General.
Ba đã ui.
No sign of the Radovians at the West Post, Your Grace.
Ui đấy.
We did find a hell of a mess, though.
Ui đấy.
They left gold and supplies behind.
Ui ui.
Oik, oik. You know what this sounds like? It sounds like, what they call the Goobacks from the future in South Park. Chicken sandwich. They sound like those guys. Have you ever seen South Park with the people that came from the future? Chicken sandwich. They must have gone away in a hurry. 2 gold, 2 resources. And then we're gonna go east then. Pietro? But Grace, I think I know that they are after me.
Ý
Who are you talking about? Yesterday, when I went to bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles.
em biết rồi mo.
I left them on the windowsill. I never leave my candles on the windowsill.
Ủa?
Your Grace. Can we help him? I mean, like... Ah, this merchant seems like the one I was warned about. Have you seen Lucilia, darling?
Với đà bộ.
Please don't let Lucilia go, please.
Lucilia. That's how you pronounce her name? Please don't let her go. Well, thank you so much for 100 bits. I don't know. I think it's a wedding. It's a... Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know how I can do this, though. I mean, I feel like we can't really refuse the other king. It will be like a all-out war after what we already took the... I don't know. I'll try. I think she's still locked up in her chambers. She was refusing to come out.
Cá bớ bụi.
I think it's best to give her some time.
Eko.
I don't know what to do. Arlene, the wedding is so close.
Aba uva.
I wanted her to help me pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me.
Uestela.
I suppose you're right, though. I'll get back to the preparations.
Cá bố á.
Of course, my Swedish. I'll think about it, you know? I'll think about betraying the other guy, too. We're gonna be like the king that can't be trusted, you know? We'll keep backing out of deals.
Ui da ui.
Grace, yet another village has been raided by the Radovian forces.
Ui đấy.
Should we aid them in their time of need?
Bây giờ hổ bà à bà.
This could be a great effect on the people's contentment, Your Grace.
Ui ui à.
We can't allow Radovia to threaten our land. I don't have any generals.
Đưa bài.
You don't have enough generals available, Your Grace. Look, as much as I want to, but we need to focus what's important.
Đi bà quận.
Uh-oh. We need to prepare for the final blow.
Ui bà đấy.
Let's hope that the Radovians don't strike again. Yeah, we'll hope. Sorry. What's his name? Andy? Ah, merchant.
Ai bộ.
What do you have there, merchant?
It do.
Grace, I bring you a mixture that can cure illnesses.
Boo.
Works
Ew, do.
most of the time.
Ew.
Cures
Boo.
almost anything.
Boo.
You won't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold. No thanks.
Cô ơi.
I think I'll pass.
Boo.
Pass on such a fine product.
Boo.
But how can you know for sure that you won't need it soon?
Who did boo?
Oh well, I'll peddle it somewhere. Can we not arrest this guy? Arrest him.
Ủa bài.
How do we... Maybe it's the wrong merchant. Because I was supposed to send a pigeon once we captured him.
Cô ấy bảo ya. Cô ấy cô ba người bảo.
Did we just let him go? Maybe it's the wrong merchant. Maybe there's more than one merchant though. You know, we can't assume it's just that one.
Uva.
How's the wedding presentation
Bye
going?
bye.
The big day's in 3 weeks.
Kabibas.
I can't believe how fast time flies.
Ebakon.
Lorsulia doesn't really want to get involved in the wedding preparation, so everything's on my head.
À bà đây á.
She'd be less upset if she understood that this is the best option we have.
Đã bơi.
Do you think we should tell her about the promise?
Istabuk.
No, Eric. How do you think she will react?
Ane.
She will hate us forever for promising her before she was even born.
Igapano.
She can never find out about this. Are you sure?
Mamo.
Are you sure about this? Maybe it's better this way. Because we were gonna pawn her off into some barbarians or whatever, right? Sword? You been practicing your sword?
Boy à.
Ekula. Eno
Ý
ona.
bà một
Okay.
rồi.
So they repeat the dialogues and stuff.
Đã bơi á.
We need to hire more generals, so how are we gonna do that? I need a way to hire more generals. We can't really increase our size or anything like that. How do we buy these?
Ủa bài.
Battle preparations.
Yeah.
Would you like to know? What would you like to know about your grace? Our enemies ready to confront. Our armies ready to confront the enemies.
Ủa à.
With Dolly's army, we will crush the Radovian
Ai
forces.
ủa bài.
We just need to focus on our kingdom and get ready for the wedding, your grace.
Ủa. Ôi à. Ủa bài. Ủa bài.
So we make. How much do we make? Oh my god, this bank is still taking the money away. We're literally making a loss. We can't even hire the band. Time until the wedding, 2 weeks. Week 7.
Ủa bài. Ai bài à bài.
Okay, what is it, General? Did you
What
find
day?
them? No sign of them in the East Post?
Do you what?
There was nothing left behind as well. Let's go to the north. It's better safe than sorry, right? Peasant! Your Grace, thanks for the new inn we built. Our workers are happy and the work is harder.
Nino.
We now, plug, much faster.
Sino vad för pre.
We still need to maintain the inn, but I wanted to bring you something extra for the help.
The Matigan to pull.
We'll be contributing 1 gold every week to the kingdom. There's no need for that. This is very generous.
我爸，
Thank you very much. Our people will appreciate
我
this.
爸了吧？
Please visit us if you ever need any more help.
爸爸妈妈，
Thank you, Your Grace. Getting 1 gold extra a week.
佢話呀，
What are you hiding there, Pumpkin?
我解解啦啲。
You said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet.
大妹，
I never said you can't have a cat, just not, Lucia, Laurisa's one.
阿叔，
Lucilia's one. It's a snail. I found him in the garden and I called him Smidged.
家寶會，
That's an unusual pet and a original name.
เอเลนา
He's nice. Why is the music kicking out? He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and sticky.
รู้ปะ
Kinda gross.
เอเลนา
That's the best replacement I've found so far.
อีวูกว่าอานะ
Maybe if Lorcelia didn't have to leave, she could help me find something better. I see what you're trying to do here. Ivo will want Lorcelia by his side. What if the cat stayed? I see what you're trying to do here.
大寶，
I don't think your tricks are going to work.
我不告白佢，
Rosalia has to leave. She will marry Ivo, and with that, she will have to stay with him, support him.
อีจิวู
Is there no way?
誒，
No way.
โอคามาคุช
I think you would love it in the council chamber, Father. When can I go back there?
家寶啊，
You mean the snail? What was it? Smerry? It's Smidge.
โอลานากิลิ
It's not that hard, Father. He smidges. That's why.
大寶啊，
Smudge or smidge? Smudge, I think it's pronounced. Yes, smudged.
我大伯用，
I'm afraid you won't be able to go to council chambers for a while, though. King Tully's is staying there until the wedding ceremony. Okay, the music stopped. Peasant.
It puts on wacko.
Oh, Garish, I have a small favor to ask you.
Wacko bossa.
Teeny tiny.
Yeah, wet boa.
Would you happen to have any spare gold? You should. 1 piece of gold is all I ask for. That way, I could get myself some boost.
Bokon waso.
Yeesh. That's it. Some new boost. It's of course.
Ikon wakosa.
I know that is rather unusual, but I would greatly appreciate the help.
It puts on wacko.
So, what say you? 1 gold? Oh, new boots. New shoes. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought he means like booze. As in like alcohol. New boots, you say? 1 gold? Should we say get the hell out of here? You know what? No gold for you. Get the hell out of here.
卡，
Don't waste my time.
Wacko bossa.
I didn't mean to, Your Grace.
Wacka.
Let me just disappear.
Wackon son.
Ick. Yeah, okay, this guy means he's drunk. He's super drunk. Peasant.
乜佢會？
Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits.
阿寶啊，
Let me guess. There's a monster on the banners.
喂吧，
No, not at all.
喂吧，
Locals, for sure, but they were armed.
喂吧卡，
Our food supplies and cattle were stolen.
對吧？
We will greatly appreciate your support. This is all I can afford.
我呀，
7 stacks of supplies.
佢會呀，
I hope this will compensate your loss.
對
Or your
吧？
losses. That should be more than enough.
不大波，
We are much obliged, Your Grace. Much obliged, Your Grace. Merchant. Oh, this could be the merchant.
Bed there.
Your Grace, I've been robbed.
It better be.
I was on my way down to Hargo when a bunch of thugs threatened my life. If I did not give them all my goods,
Bear.
now I'm left with nothing and nowhere to go.
Bear.
There's a chance I could count on your support. Are you trying to fool me? In prison. This could be the... Is this the right merchant? Are we gonna imprison the wrong guy? You know what? Are you I'm the king, alright? I mean, I don't care if I just falsely imprison these guys. Are you trying to fool me? Imprison him.
Baba.
Gods.
There.
No, your grace. I'm telling the truth.
Bear.
It was Radovian barbarians.
Akreidu.
You will spend some time in our dungeon.
Bye.
We should let Lady Ada know that we found the wrongdoer. Her wrongdoer.
That boy.
Sounds like Radovia is copying as copycats of sorts.
Uba uba.
Our bandits can now get away with their crimes more easily.
Uba hey.
They know the blame will fall on the Radovians and hope we won't look for them.
Bye.
Things will settle down after the wedding, I'm sure, Your Grace. Watch it be the wrong guy. She'd be like, this isn't the guy that robbed me. And then I have to apologize. Give some gold back.
Wadarabiwa.
Okay. Let's have a look. The merchant.
Hey, Bear.
Your Grace, I really don't understand. Why am I here? You know why. You try to trick me.
Kua.
You think I don't know your dirty tricks?
Wada.
Lady Ada told me what you did. Oh, Lady Ada. I didn't realize you two knew each other, huh? Oh, it is him.
It do. Bear.
Bakaboy.
Bear.
Aye. Uba.
Biwoy. We buy. Kua here.
Okay, so it turns out they know each other. It was that guy.
Anak.
How are the preparations?
Boy, young.
Has Losuria spoke to you at all?
Akivu.
She hasn't. I'm very worried about her.
Azufa.
She hasn't eaten anything for the past few days.
Kalana.
I hope she forgives us for this one day. How are you holding up?
Iwana.
I am well. I think I might actually sleep tonight.
Umba iya. Ikana.
I mean... it can't be that bad, right? I mean... We got 19 gold, okay? We no longer have to pay back the dudes. Alright, we're gonna have a band. You guess we'll have it to dance to something. There you go, 15 gold.
Uba.
The Queen wanted to see you, Your Grace. Well, she can wait. General? The Northern Post was crawling with Radovian scum, Your Grace. We've managed to dispatch most of them. Hey, very good. Okay. With the Radovian Post gone, I think we are ready for the wedding, Your Grace. Lady?
الكتان
Your Grace, you caught with me. Remind me what the thief looks like?
一百无，
This merchant you spoke about. What was he wearing again?
أود أفكار
Dirty cream, dark green shirt, and a hat.
第百无，
Thank you. I will send you as soon as he arrives. I have found your thief.
不报给我。
I have the man in the dungeon where he belongs.
إيش دان
Your Grace, if I may, can I take him with me? Okay. Are you sure about this?
啊，
Of course, do whatever you may desire with him.
قوبة
Don't worry, Your Grace. I'll show him where his place is.
أبكار إيفو
And of course, you can count on my help during your upcoming battles.
إيفا أوه
I have much to. I don't have much to offer, but it's better than nothing.
哎，巴卡，
I'm glad we became allies, Lady Ada. It's good to have you on our side.
إيش دان
It's my pleasure. That's all.
嗯，
Plus 60 to the army. Thank you for that.
قاعدة هيدا
Let me know if you need anything. So that's like our final score, maybe? When you make an alliance, the allies' name will turn green, but when you upset some lords, the name will appear in red. This usually means you can't ally with them anymore. Should we just break this treaty? We got 60 army. I don't know. I don't know. Pietro?
Esse bano
Your Grace, I'm starting to think that perhaps you are involved.
dopo finna pe.
What am I saying? Why would I say this? Why would you tell someone you know that they know? I better leave. I can leave, right? No. Imprison him. Banker?
Zoiteu,
I hear that your treasury is in the best shape, Your Grace.
Zadu,
I want to offer my services. Not now.
喂，
That's it for now.
鱼，
No, I don't need your services. Your services are poison. Rosalia,
I don't know
father.
五八，
Rosalia, you finally came out.
أنوفونا
Can you please come and meet me at the wars when you get a chance? I wanted to talk to you.
加波
Of
會，
course, I'll see you there. Peasant.
أوسفنا
Your Grace, I came here to ask you for your help.
فنا
My
أوتا
father is very sick with fever. Please, help me, please.
بله ونا
He's pale as a ghost, and he shakes and sweats all the time.
أنفوته ألا
We have tried treating the fever with cold water, and oh, it was that potion that we didn't buy. We've tried treating the fever with cold water and plus a butter, onion, and garlic.
إن استبوش
We have given him a concoction of wormwoods and mint.
ألا استوى
Glad we even tried letting the bad blood with leeches.
تيك ووفا
I'm afraid he may not last another life.
伊娃娃，
Your Grace, if we had a court wish available, she could handle these diseases.
但不會啊，
That is true. You should put a word out that we are looking for one.
大部啊，
As for your father, I don't have 7 gold. Try looking for a healer near the forest. I don't have any money. Look honestly, lady.
我把酷
I
吧
think a healer will be able to provide better help than I could.
ما
Don't
نصون
you think I tried that already? I wouldn't have come here otherwise.
قالته
To hell with it. That crazy old witch from the forest is my best bet now. Look, I wanted to help, but I don't have any money, alright?
哦，我拜，
Freaking peasants, man. Asking for like free handouts. What the hell is this? Alright, garden? Let's go to the garden. Let's have a look. Are you ready for the wedding?
Asina.
Yes. I have one question I must ask you, Grace.
Boy.
Yes.
Alaku.
May Smidge come to the wedding
Boy.
too? Well, I guess.
Boy, yeah.
But you need to keep him very close to you. Dian. See Danny?
So wala.
I always keep him close, Your Grace.
Boy, yeah.
Fine. He can
Boy,
come.
Dapple.
Don't forget to say goodbye to Losilia. She's leaving right after the wedding.
Ay, come.
Yes. I also need to say goodbye to Dusty.
Kui, yeah.
It's going to be alright, Pumpkin.
Pake.
Yes, Father. Are you ready? We're almost ready for the wedding.
Kua, yeah.
It looks like it's going to be a quiet banquet.
Estaba.
Yes, for you it will, not for Losilia.
Upa kalala.
I still can't believe she's leaving.
That boy.
Hopefully she can learn to be friends with Prince Ivo.
Ubana.
I don't think she wants to.
Iba Dabo.
I know, I wish we had more time to find a prince, but this is the way it has to be.
Boy, yeah.
Inusto.
It's the way it has to be, okay? I'm trying my best, goddammit. I'm gonna go to the bedchambers. Oh, look at this, dresses.
Uva.
How are the wedding presents preparations going?
Stiva.
Everything's ready,
Ina.
apart from one last thing.
Kuvina.
Choosing a dress. I'll let you do the honors. What do you guys think? The middle one? Not the basic. Not the too fancy. We're gonna go for the middle one. I think that one looks good anyway. That one looks nice. What's up with these big puffy dresses? That one?
Bunas.
This is a middle ground gown.
Kano vadasta.
Nothing special, but for 25 pieces of gold, we can't expect too much. 25 pieces of gold? So what do you think? The puffy one, yes? We should have... I don't have any... 20... Oh no. We should have took a loan. Why didn't we take a loan? Oh no! We can't afford it.
Estina. Kwasi. Ike. Endo.
How much is this? This is obviously not an option.
Umbala.
I found it in the chest of my old clothes. It even smells.
Ikano.
It won't cost a coin, but... what would everyone think?
Inuha.
So the puffy one. We could have took a loan. Oh no. We made a big mistake. Oh well, I mean... That's the game, right? Your
Akano.
options have consequences.
Ashabo.
How much is this one? Why can't we just borrow it? Oh, look at this puffy decorated piece of art.
Memo.
Isn't it beautiful?
Alva.
50 gold is nothing for such elegance.
Astinas.
What do you say then? This one, correct? This is expensive.
Ooh.
This dress is nice, but...
Ubala.
Oh, don't worry about the cost.
Inkuvana.
The bank said they will help us fund this dress. So it's almost free.
Boy.
How will that work exactly?
Ikano.
Oh, I don't know. They will spread the cost or something.
Jana balak.
Don't worry about it. It won't cost us anything until the wedding's over. This is how you get into trouble. Like, getting loans that you don't know the interest rates or whatever. We'll worry about it. Like, I need to think about this. So 50 gold. How much do we make? 1 This is gonna be embarrassing. We actually could not afford it to pay back. We're gonna be bankrupt. Well, you know what? We can't embarrass the family like that, though, right? I mean, does it even matter? All right, let's get a loan. God damn it! Like, what is happening? Let's get the loan.
Oi baka.
I won't skimp on my daughter's wedding. I mean,
Evaka.
yes, Rizal's gonna love this one.
Kalana.
We don't have to pay anything.
Ibana.
Well, at least for now.
Aba.
She's gonna run away, and then that dress is gonna take. You know what? What have we done?
Obama.
Oh no. Dude, I don't have any money. Did you find anything yet?
Hey, bloody you way. Bloody.
We are almost ready for the wedding.
Đi bà wall.
We've been preparing for weeks.
Đôi.
We booked a forest.
Wow.
We bought phone decorations. We have a live band.
Bloody way.
There's no need. I just want it to be over and done with. Who cares about some stupid decoration? The vow that's important.
Hey, way.
I hate weddings. People forget that what they're really about.
Uba table.
Oh well, it's gonna be quite a party either way. I'll see you there.
Oh yeah.
Yes, very well. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have done this. Maybe we should just like get it over with and not spend any money. I mean, nobody wants this wedding anyway. Maybe we should just call it off. General? That's all.
Double. Wow. Oi.
Can you go raid some village and get some money back? Can we raise taxes? We're literally poor right now. Dusty? Okay.
Uvana.
Oh, it's you. You wanted to see me?
Mikanas.
I'm sorry I shouted at you, father.
Estene.
I didn't mean it, when I called you stupid.
Mikafu.
I just wish things were different.
Uno este.
I just wish I'd spent the past couple of days, being with you and not angry at you.
Kaboa.
I know. Darling, I know.
Kala.
Oh, I love you, father. Yeah, I love you too.
Abika.
More than anything in the world, Louis.
Elekaf.
I know.
Doi boy.
You hate it when I call you that, but you're still my Louis.
Ine.
Louis. It's alright, Papa.
Adong pono.
I miss you calling me Louis.
Kuiwaya.
Your mother's preparing one hell of a wedding.
Ulana.
Yes, I better get ready before she finds me.
Or
I'll see you at the party. She's gonna... Oh, I mean, she's gonna run away, I think. Or something dumb like that.
what? Iba boy.
We are poor. We are super, super poor. We took a loan out that we can't pay back. So we got 12 gold now. The King of Den and Atania. Okay, so it's like a banquet, a wedding.
Piuna.
I hate this dress. Ah, damn it! I mean, we couldn't afford anything.
Fine.
Ahem.
Flagaya.
I'm overwhelmed by the beauty of my
There.
new wife here.
Flaria.
I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure.
What's that?
And
Fly.
damn it. Bahahaha. Iro, are you alright? Can someone help the young prince? Are you alright?
Boya.
Iro, are you alright?
Đây was that?
Of course, I'm perfectly fine, thank you, Your Grace.
Bloody.
So,
Oh yeah.
like I said, company, my wife, yes,
Yeah.
here's to that.
So I was.
Forgive me, father said I should make, some kind of speech.
Saya koi.
I wasn't sure what to say. I hope I didn't offend you.
SY.
You look, well, that's a big dress. Look! The freaking dress, like, it's your mom who wanted that.
Fly.
Oh, he's a good lad. You'll get used to him. It's still, better pick than Rodovia. He's a good lad.
Abadaya.
I wouldn't let you marry someone inappropriate. You know that, right? Lucia?
กูวิน
A bit clumsy, to be sure, but he'll grow out of that.
พี่ปะ
Swai.
I'll be on my way, if you will excuse me.
Daboa.
Talis,
Boy.
about the Radovians.
Flaria.
This seals the deal, Eric. You get the army, I get full access to the archives.
Fladawi.
I wasn't sure if you would honor our bargain, Eric. I'm a man of my word. Why would you think that? Are you trying to insult me? Why would you think that?
Ka. Oh yeah.
You're a family man, aren't you?
Oh yeah, Dayo.
I didn't think you would want to let your daughter leave the nest just yet.
Dabo.
Believe me, the other options didn't seem any better. And the party went on, everyone was busy eating fancy food, drinks. Look at him. I look for him everywhere.
อ้ว
I've stirred up every pot. Even in the kitchen.
Ubo.
Don't worry, we'll find him, Kadani.
Zui.
This salad looks surprisingly favorsome.
Zui.
What is it? Cala D-Z recipe? Look at that dress.
ไอ้เด็กเอ๊ะ
I wonder how the young prince will find anything in the midst of it.
Zadai.
These snails are extremely undercooked. Tuh.
อาบาน
What snail? That's not on the menu. Smidge! The party went better than anyone expected.
Fladawi.
Listen, I think I've wasted,
Dayo.
I spent enough time with the guests.
Sadawi.
I really need to get back to the archive, so if you don't mind, I'll take my leave there.
Zado.
Carly's, your grace.
Oi.
Leaving so early?
Right there.
Toast, drink at least one more with us.
Zari.
See, perfect timing, your grace.
Swaya.
Will I get some peace after that?
Hoi.
To your young couples. Poison! Until ill-filled toast, that is. Oh no! Oh no! You're kidding.
อีหนัก
Harry, do something. Help him.
Kaba. Da.
Do something.
เฮ้ยไปจ้ะ
You're the king. Go. But he's on the ground before anyone had a chance to react.
อีกันนะ
He is not. Is he? Oh no. What kind of red wedding is this? This is straight. Oh my god. Joffrey's dead. Not like this. Not like this. I don't know what to think, like, what the actual hell? Like,
เฮ้ยเด้อ
Father, Your Grace,
Fly.
Father.
Fly.
How? How could you?
Fly that boy.
Eric, how could you ever allow this to happen? Yeah, who's tasting the freaking wines and stuff? Eric, you have accommodate us in your castle, which we are grateful, but for this? This is beyond our beliefs. You have failed as a host and are responsible for the events of tonight. The king of Atani, Thales, is dead. Ivo, you're Thales' only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself.
My boy.
Go ahead, Ivo.
Fly.
I can't believe this.
Fly boy.
You leave me no choice. As new king of Atani, my first order is to
Fly.
withhold the armies that my father promises to you. Eric, the king of Dreva, you are responsible for Thales' death unless otherwise you can be proven upon a royal trial.
Swaya.
Until then, Dreva will not receive support from Atani.
Fly that boy.
Los, the pack of things were taking my father home.
Kwa.
Wait, no, you can't do that.
Yes.
Your Grace, the wedding is over. The vows were said. The marriage still stands. Oh, are you shitting me?
Uba.
Have courage, my darling. Your kingdom has agents available for hire. They will be listed here. To make an agent available in the next week, you will need to pay them. To hire... Oh, we should have took the gold. We should have took the gold. We should have took the gold. To hire an agent, click on the buttons of their name. You will see the cost added in the summary. Wait, what? We can fire Stan, which is our only captain.
Here comes a
We
new
don't wanna
challenger.
do that. Yo, Captain T-Beard with the raid. Hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Captain. Hey, Cap. How you doing? Hey. Hi, everybody. Hi. A bike, and I'm currently playing this game called Yes, Your Grace, and it's crazy. It's like Game of Thrones on steroids, I'm telling you. It's absolute madness. If you just join me, hello. You never seen this stream? Hi, I'm Mike. Hi. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Let's see if I can, Let me do this. I think I remember the command. There you go. God's Basement. What is that about? I haven't played it. Been good. Clapping through the entire indie horror in one stream. Oh, so it's like God's Basement. It means hell, right? I mean, that's good. Cool. Oh, you love it? I'm not a big fan of horror. I can't believe this. The king has been poisoned and it took my army away. And they took my daughter as like collateral damage. Week 10. And that is all I can record, Your Grace. Considering how much I drank that night, it's quite remarkable I remember anything. That was useful, thank you. Surely you can remember more than that. Hey, you know what, that's 2Ks, right? Thank you for your time, Lord Eton. Your version of the event will definitely prove useful in the investigation. And we are glad your daughter has been found safe and well. I think we have examined all the guests, Your Grace. And we haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. Thales soldiers were the main bulk of our army. Oh yeah, what do you mean main bulk? It is the bulk of the army. We went from 6,000 to 160. I mean, what? Solving the murder case will surely convince Ivo to aid us in battle.
Ibaua.
Whoever did poison Tallies must have planned it out to the smallest detail. If you find any leads, do let me know, Your Grace.
Akuiwa.
Tally wasn't anyone's favorite person, but you need to have a very good reason to murder the king of Atani.
Dabate baro.
We mustn't lose focus on our main goal, however. Rodovia won't wait for us to resolve this.
Dubai.
In this situation, we shan't rely on Tally's Ivo's army.
Wabayawo.
As if his son just become the king, like, straight up when his dad's dead. I think he poisoned him. We need to seek help from other lords in case we can't convince Ivo in time.
Ibaua.
For the army, we will need to reach out to neighboring lords. Make allies, sign treaties.
Orderly.
Sounds like you're in quite a pickle, Your Grace.
Boy.
You still here? You're still here? What do you do in this game? So, it's a storyline, and your choices matter. And our choices got, like, the, allies. Dad killed. Someone poisoned the wine. It's crazy. It's like Game of Thrones. Have you ever seen Game of Thrones, Toby? You are still here.
What?
Speaking about allies, treaties, etc.,
Zuhu.
etc. I have a hefty army waiting for orders. I can throw in some extra gold and supplies to aid you too.
Dali.
230 men. I mean, that's already bigger than our army. And 6 gold. What's the catch?
Hey, what?
You do want something in return, I presume.
Zoom.
Lures from Pedal, Your Grace?
Who the hey?
He stopped delivering spices in my associate in Barranca.
Is that the one?
Turmeric, caraway, anise. Food as bland as hell without all these.
Alright, day.
Persuade lures to renew the deliveries and my men will aid you in the battle, Your Grace.
Go ahead.
Shit the bed. Yeah, this is like Sean Bean Game of Thrones though. This is early Game of Thrones for sure. I can agree. This is more like Sean Bean. We're playing a Sean Bean probably. I will see what can be done.
Za.
Very well, Your Grace. Now that's a start. We should invite lures over. See what we can do.
Uwai.
I have also marked areas of interest on the map.
Bye.
It may be worth checking them. Maybe we can find a piece of gold or two.
Ibaua.
We don't know when Rodovia will show up, but we need to start preparing for the battle as soon as possible.
Ubai.
I have made a note of things we can do on a weekly summary, Your Grace.
Bye.
We should be able to deny payments. We should be able to deny payments for our agents.
I will away.
We can't expect them to work if you don't pay them, but at least we can save a coin.
Iba.
Maintaining our army will also cost us supplies.
Uwe.
It only gets more difficult from now on, Your Grace.
Bye.
Oh, and there is the petition. Okay, so what they told me is basically, the tutorial's done, mate. I mean, you're on your own here. That's what they just said. Oh, and here's the position.
Oi, baka.
Perhaps the servants will shine some light on the case. You can now use the map to explore locations and help locals and try to gain extra resources. Alright. Somehow the Dothrakis return. The Dothrakis are at a door, by the way, in this game. Like, or wildlings or whatever. It's basically the Dothrakis outside our castle gates right now. Who wants to marry our daughter, which is like Sansa. But then we shipped her off to some other king, and then the king got poisoned. And then it's basically Game of Thrones. So they must have taken some heavy stuff from Game of Thrones, actually. Yeah, he's better than the Iron Throne, the Starbucks cup. You can now use the map to explore. Okay, yeah, we already read this. Order.
伊娃娃
We should see what's going on those spices. Would you like me to invite Lurs, Your Grace? Sure, invite him over. Yes, invite him.
我拜
Just open the allies panel, Your Grace.
我拜
What's the allies panel? I'm fully immersed now. Don't break the fourth wall for me, please. Lurs can be invited here. Okay. Am I pronouncing his name right? Lurs? Lurs? Oh, okay. Look at this. Prepare for battle. You need to make alliances with lords. Some lords will provide extra gold or supplies in addition to their army offers. Lord offerings are shown the right of their profile. So he hates us. Lord King Ivo, which is the son of King Thales, who's dead now. Lord Eton has 6 gold and 230 to offer. We also have Joven, Lena or Leah, Leanne, Nina. Okay, Nina. We have Nor-Ask. How do you pronounce these names? For God's sake, why can't it just be like Steve or John or Josh or James or something like that? Nor-Ask-se. Nor-Ask-se? Vialet. We also have Grego. How do I get rid of this box? I can't click on Grego. Hello, Grego? Grego and Marcia. So we're gonna click on Lars. He's got 200 army of his own. 6 wheat. I'm gonna go invite him around. Like he's panicked and just went, oh, that guy. Oh no, that guy. The banker's here. Oh no, it's for a loan that we took out for our daughter's wedding dress.
So,
We meet again, Your Grace.
Zio.
A shame what happened to King Thales, truly.
Zoi.
But still, we ought to review our business, I'm afraid. As we discussed with the Queen, Auriel, we have covered the cost of the dress. As this isn't your first loan from us. Wait, what? I will have to take... I will have to add 10 gold fee to your total debt. This will bring everything to 60 gold. As usual, everything is repaid in weekly installments of 10 gold.
伊
Thank you. Ah, youngster these days. What wouldn't we do for them? Now, is there anything else I can help you with? Get the hell out of here before I execute you, you asshole. The bank. The bank is just thieves. What the hell? Cole, what's up? Hey, thanks for the luck. Ask for follow. Who is more important as the leader and the storyteller? Oh yeah. Oh damn. What the hell is that? Brand the storyteller. What is this lurk? So lurk means people are here, but they can just not actually here. They just creep around here. They just stick around. That means they may be listening or something like that, but they aren't active in the chat or they aren't really looking at the game. They're just here to like listen and do their own stuff. You know, which I'm all for, you know? People are busy. Listen to your sins. Get out of here, the bank man, the tax man, ping. So, we're literally running out of money. We've got 20 gold. We've got extra 10 gold. minus 10 per week. We got a servant. You have called for me, Your Grace.
契活達，
Tell me what happened during the wedding night. I don't know, Your Grace.
P.
I was only bringing food and drinks,
Aquí no pa.
like I was told. I'm so sorry, Your Grace.
Sika pa.
I swear, did nothing but the gods.
Break and win the tour.
Please, don't punish me. I swear, I don't know, these drinks were poisoned. He's still holding them.
Sinavad with pray.
I only picked them from the kitchen and brought them, to the ceremony. I swear, I didn't know, Your Grace. Get it together. Calm down, it's alright. You hired this servant.
也冇啊，
Boy, stop crying and tell me something useful.
攰喎也，
Have you seen anyone suspicious around the castle?
Fatima.
No, Your Grace. I have seen no one. Please.
Asino.
Let me go. I promise I didn't do anything. But
But Nino.
the dungeon guards may know something.
Ese bano.
He has mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar that night.
Rama.
I don't know anything else, though. I swear.
都係
I believe that narrow is such search then.
都係話得，
You may go? What the hell? Execute him. You may go, but don't leave Draven until after the royal trial. Okay, they have a royal trial. For me. But he is a witness, so thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, he may take a fall for us actually, right? Who is this peasant?
Kibi.
Your Grace, my son. A disgrace to the family.
Fuck off.
Same. Same. I sent him to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he's too dumb to find a way back home. Do you think you could help us find him? I mean, there's no rush. What? Here's some gold, be gone. Actually, no, we're scarce for gold, actually. Our general will find your son, actually.
佢話也，
I'm sure this man can track your boy down.
Akabadibi.
General sent away for 2 weeks. Oh, I will talk some sense into that little loafer. Once he's found, of course. We need more Dear father, I have arrived at Tani. It's nothing like Draven. The vast streets of Hargos expand endlessly, it seems. Annalisa Asalia would love to get lost in here. The journey was tiring, but the views have compensated for everything. Sidani would have made your ears fall off with her questions if she saw the landscape here. The cliffs and rocks spans across the whole Atani. It all makes you feel very small. On top of all those, all these rocks, there lies Hargo, like a nest, looking over everything. Now I understand why they use the griffin as their banner. I am really sorry for the last week we spent together. Hug mother for me. Yours, Lord Celia. Okay, so she kind of likes it, right? Ah, yes. Atani. Can be very pretty,
愛㗎，
but also very dangerous. You don't want to be caught out in the rural windstorms.
我啦話係
We should reply to Loselia. Tell her it's good to hear from her.
我
Of course, what should I ask her about?
嗯，
I'm not sure. Maybe the girl has some questions.
話
Of
係
course, let me know when you're ready to write the letter. Okay, we're gonna go see the other daughters. Okay, so we're gonna build an army and defend against the barbarians who's coming. They're over the hills now. Let's go to the dungeons first. Because apparently the dungeon guard knows what's up. How can I help your grace? I've heard you know something about Tali's death.
地吧我
Tell me what happened during the wedding night.
回拜
The servant said you saw someone.
Uda.
Saw someone? No, but I have found this.
Uda.
It's some kind of tooth, I think.
一百我
How did you obtain this item?
Hey, Bob.
I was guarding the prisoner, your grace.
How you
Well,
been doing?
I may have a drink or two with the other guards. It was a time to celebrate after all. Okay, don't blame you.
Hey, Banda.
I never left the dungeons, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Until the end of my watch, that is.
酷啊呀
What happened at the end of your watch?
We have all.
I was doing the usual check of all cellars. Yes, a little unsteady. But that's where I found the truth.
我帮了我
Where exactly did you find this?
Uba, yeah, Bob.
In the wine cellar, your grace. I didn't see anyone going in there though.
我帮了
Well, probably. They probably crept in while you were busy drinking.
Uda, woo.
I'm sorry, your grace. I really didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I'm just looking
Uda.
around. Man, we're kind of passive aggressive though. Too busy drinking, this guy. What is this? Large tooth?
我呀
A big pointy animal or monster tooth?
大就不
We don't have big creatures around the castle. Someone must have lost it.
我呀
Barrels are empty. Let's go to the gardens.
Enovu.
Yes, father? I hate that you had to see that.
Efasene.
Yeah, the wedding didn't really go to plan, did it?
哦
No, what happened was terrible.
Uasama.
The wedding went fairly well until then.
Asan.
Although Lord Sulia stress was quite embarrassing.
Ivuta.
I can't believe you chose that one for her.
Ilaste.
I would never let you choose my dress.
大爸我
I tried my best to choose something good. I thought she'd like it.
Mentena.
Mother seemed to love it. So yeah, they sent a letter.
大不会
Your sister has arrived safely in Atani.
哎不
You said you'll love it there.
Inistu.
I'm sure I would. If I ever got to leave this castle. Oh, what the hell is going on here?
对吧
Why is everyone being like so grudging, passively aggressive? Okay. You would be able to leave the castle if you behave better. Yeah, right.
Etana puka.
When you write to Louis, can you ask her about Ivo? What is he like?
Una estela.
I can't imagine having to leave here and live with some strange man.
大不
If there's any free space in the letter, I'll ask her.
Upo.
Thank you.
必会
Atuna.
I don't think we're allowed to... Our war is gonna suck. We're gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna go to bed chambers.
Imo.
Darling? What happened at the wedding was awful.
不报应我
I still can't believe Tully was poisoned.
哎呦
It could have been me.
Inalo.
Do you think Lord Celia will be alright?
Inu.
Ivo seems very upset.
大不啊
I'm sure she'll be fine. As soon as we find out who's responsible for this, we can renew our treaty with Ivo.
Ivana.
Who could have done something so terrible?
我大不王
It must have been one of the guests. Okay. We're gathering evidence. When we have enough proof, we will call the royal trial.
Azufa.
Alright, darling. Let's hope it gets resolved quickly.
Mamo.
I think I'll get some rest.
Boy.
I'll let you rest.
Aba.
I have to lead the investigation.
我大不用
I have found some clue that might lead us to the person who's behind Tali's death.
Ibana.
What have you found? An animal's tooth.
Da ba bo bo bo.
This animal tooth is very exotic thing. We don't have a dragon anywhere near Droven. Oh, is there dragons in this game?
Dai bo.
Is this Game of Thrones? A god found it in the wine cellar.
Enastiba.
It could be from a merchant or someone who dealt with the big beast before.
Alakavon.
Maybe take it to the to a hunter. See if he can tell where exactly this tooth came from.
Di ba wo.
We don't have a hunter in the castle.
Da bu wa.
I'll ask Audrey to put the word out that we're looking for one.
Koi.
That's what I found. What about a letter? So we got hunters and witches or doctors
Di ba bo.
to hire. Our daughter has arrived safely. She seemed to like Atani.
Aba uva.
I'm quite jealous of her. Atani is a beautiful place. The castle is much better than ours too. Well, go live there then, you bitch.
Uba wa.
I hope she will learn her way around soon.
Uva.
I'm sure she will. Okay, sure.
Oh, nasty.
When you write to her, tell her I'm sending my best wishes to both of them.
Gavanilas.
Ask her how she's dealing with all these new things. And what has she been doing without her sisters?
Uba dai bo.
Of course. I don't want to write her a full-length book. I'll see what I can do.
Ikana.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Imok.
Fine, I'll stay here. Okay. This is our youngest child.
Kufu.
Your Grace. How are you doing?
Ku wa ya.
Is everything alright, Sidani?
Da bo wa da.
Last week events were quite distressing after all, for all of us.
Oh, Stanley.
I don't understand why this would happen.
Isu.
How could someone eat a smudge?
The window.
Dusty is gone and now Smidge is, well,
It's a pet.
Smidge is 6 feet underground. Well, not really. He's turned into poop probably.
Oh, Sakawa.
But then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I just covered him with a rock.
Isu.
It's so boring here without Louie.
Oh,
You promised you'd convince her to stay.
Alawi.
Is she even going to visit us? I'm sorry she had to go. Of course she will.
Aba dai ya.
I'll give her some time to settle in first, and then we'll arrange to bring her for a dinner.
Alana.
Do you think she could bring Dusty?
Doi.
I don't think so, Sidani.
Da bo ya.
He's a cat, they don't like to be locked up in a cage for hours.
Elakana.
I'll find a new pet before she comes then. She also wrote a letter.
Ka bo boy.
I'm about to reply something to her.
Da bo.
Do you want me to say anything for you?
Ilakano.
Oh yes.
Gustavo.
Tell her I'm taking her bedchamber.
Afana.
What to let me?
Ele.
Or no.
No.
Tell her Asalia. I still can't pronounce these names. Asalia read her diary.
Easy.
No, that's not
Bu
right.
wa ya.
I have very limited space, Pumpkin.
Kufu.
So I can only say one thing.
Ka.
Yes.
The window.
Oh, that's a big that's too big of a decision.
Alakani.
I'll come to you later when I think of something good enough.
Wa la ba yo.
Fine. Don't worry about it too much. She'll write more letters.
Ilala.
But the first one is the most important.
Ya bo wa.
Well, come and see me when you're ready. Goodbye.
Uba.
I'll see you later. Oh, what the hell is
Koi
this?
wa ya.
Audrey said I can review the evidence
Oi.
here. Let's take a look. Ooh, look at this! It's got like a hole in it. Question suspect. Seek expert. How do I get out of this screen? Hello? How do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Well, we have to clear our own names because we're gonna actually die otherwise. Alright, it's time to talk to Audrey. Tell me about the kingdom. No. Let's write this letter.
Why?
Of course, what should I write? Ask her about Ivo.
Boy, I.
Ask her about Ivo. How is he like as a husband?
I cabo.
How is he dealing with his father's death?
Ibadabo.
And say that I wish to give him my condolences. Mention that we are working on finding the
I
murderer.
will I.
Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Couple of weeks? Just email it. Just send a fax or something. You know? What the hell? Couple of weeks? I ain't for real. Okay. So slow.
Ubo.
How can I be of service, Your Grace? Oh, wait, we can only pick one? I thought we can write more. Well, what was the other one? The other ones are kind of trash anyway. I only want to find out about Ivo. Investigate progress.
I will I.
I prepared a table for you to, with an overview of all the evidence. When we find evidence items, we will show on there together with the information that we've gathered about each one.
Bye.
We can question lords about the items we can find so far. The bigger the army you have, the more supplies it will cost them to maintain. To pay the army upkeep, simply click on the pay button. You will see the cost add to the summary below. If you don't pay the army upkeep costs, you will lose some soldiers. Oh my god, are you serious? So we got -4 soldiers. Okay, we can't afford to lose any soldiers. We'll have to pay. How much do we get? We get 10 food anyway. So we're making a profit of... Oh god, we've got to balance the sheets a little bit. So the bank repayments for 6 weeks, by the way, everybody. 6 weeks. -10 gold. We make 11 on taxes. And then we got 1 from inn, 2 from markets, 3 from tavern. Then we get 1 from the taxes. So without paying any extra costs, ins and out, cost-wise, the general is out for 2 weeks. We'll have to pay them when they come back. They cost 9 gold. So 19 is going to be around our average cost. Let's do an economics check here. Okay, let's do it like a cost and benefit. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, let's do an analysis. Oh god, my maths is so bad. How many is left then? What is going on? So we got 1, 2, 4, 7. So we got 7. We'll make a loss of 2 when the generals are back. Stables unlock 7 additional locations to explore the map. We haven't explored the map yet. Can we hire more stuff? Training grounds gain 10 armies per week. 35 gold though. Can't afford that. Carnival will boost 5 to containment, 1 use. Oh my god, really? Prepare general. General will be available during the battle. How do we hire more people? Okay, we can't afford any of these upgrades anyway. Week 11. I'll attend to you guys later. I got some stuff I need to take care of. How do we hire people?
对吧，boy？
Maybe council chambers? You tried calling the petitioners out of order? I haven't, no. Does it matter? Would it be like, hey, what the hell? You're making me wait? I mean, there's a queue for a reason. I could call for my daughters first, right? Maybe when Lars is not here. Maybe we'll do it to Pedro. How do I hire people? I need some hunters. Lars?
咋的，boy？
You have called for me, Your Grace. I've heard about spices. I have this animal tooth. Oh, is he a hunter? I heard about spices.
哇哒哒比哇，
I heard about you have stopped supplying Franca with some resources.
喂，
Spices, I believe.
好的喂，
I expect you have spoken to Eton.
哦
Eton.，He's trading my spices with passes to get fortune debt.
哒的，
Some call it Deepu, Dabu,
哒哇，
but it's most commonly known by the name of Oracle Dust. Cocaine.
嘿哒哇哒，
I've heard about Rodovia. I can help if you aid me in return. What's cocaine? Oracle
yeah.
Dust?
嘿哒哇，
It has medicinal use, of course, but also recreational, highly addictive. It's cocaine. You want some coke? All right. I'll give you some cocaine.
哦喂，
It's partially popular amongst priests and the likes,
哒哇，
something about spiritual enlightenment.
好的喂，
Makes a lot of coin, but ultimately costs people's lives.
哦哇，
I want no part of this. Shame. Shame I'm losing sales though. Passes?
我大不哇，
That's far away. Passes, sorry. I've heard enough.
嘿，哦哒哇，
Your Grace, I urge you to help me curtail Eton's plans. Do not buy any Oracle Dust.
嘿啊，
And if you hear anyone trying to sell dust, don't hesitate to put them in the dungeons.
巴哒嘿，
If anything suspicious happen, make sure I'm the first to know.
嘿哒，
If you do the right thing here, I'll be sure that my army will stand by your side, and when the war
哒
begins.
哒哇，
200 soldiers. I can also help with 6 supplies. Sell drugs to get more gold for your army. So it's basically telling me not to sell drugs, and the other guy's like, yeah, sell some drugs.
喂哒哩，
I heard Eton is selling dust near Cascai. The first step in the right direction would be to stop their deliveries. Alright, so one is selling cocaine. So we're either gonna upset one of them or the other. Like for the army, we can't choose both. What kind of king would we be? Would we be like, yeah, go ahead with the cocaine? Damn it. I will first talk to him.
大不喂，
I'll see what Lord Eton has to say about this first.
ဟုတ်တာဗော
Just don't let the buffoon get under your skin, Your Grace. Get that buffoon under your screen. I have this animal tooth.
ဒါပါတိတ်ပါတော့ဗော
I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it?
တာတော့
It looks like a healthy animal, no holes or chips.
အဲ့ဒါ
I'm not sure what animal it could be from. I'm not much of an expert on beasts. Our progress. That's all. No, that's all for now. I'll send for you.
အားတော့
As you wish, Your Grace. He's like little finger, isn't he? That guy.
အေးပါ
We should invite Lord Eton. Eton, Your
အားပါ
Grace.
ပါ
Make sure that Lars is saying, what Lars is saying is true before we decline Eton's
အေး
alliance.
ပါဝါ
We can find Eton on the allies panel. He should be here next week if we send a pigeon immediately. So Eton has gold, which is useful, and 230. Like Lars only has 200. But I feel like Eton is easier. I mean, do the right thing, or I mean, we don't really need these anyway. We're looking for the 3,000 to lend. We'll look for some of these other allies later. Oh, Pietro, what's up?
เจ้าพอฟินนะแพ้
I'm sorry for what I said last time. Your Grace, I cannot think straight sometimes.
อ๋อ
The thing is, someone is after me.
เอ็มบริงกันมา
But how can I find out who it is? I have not a clue.
แต่มาถึงกันตัวผู้
If I tell anyone that I know, then they will know. And that is worse, right? I think we're both having enough of this. Imprison him. How can I help you?
ပါကြဗော
How can I help you? Won't tell me exactly what happened?
ใครเป็นเจนนะ
Your Grace, you don't
ပေါ်
understand.
တာဗော
Tell me what you did to make someone want to come after you.
อามาซอน
I saw a man and no, that's not it. I don't know.
อาซิลามา
I can't tell you, Your Grace. What if this person is listening? You should leave before I imprison you.
อุ้ยข้าบ่า
Don't waste my time. If you can't come up with a way for me to help
ซิ
you,
นาพันเพื่อเพล
fine, Your Grace. I really don't mean to upset you.
ใช่
I'm just so scared.
ข้าบ่า
Don't come here again. Maybe it's better to imprison him and he will feel safe. I'm gonna go quite in the... Oh, you
Agana
can.
Ishta.
Father, you promised to practice sword fight with me, remember?
Oha Laka.
Maybe we can try later today.
Enuvu.
Please?
အေးပါဗော
Of course, I'll see you in the garden once I'm done here.
Upa.
Your Grace,
Come.
I hate that Lucilia has left already.
Stanala.
She looked very pretty in her dress. She looked beautiful in any dress.
Asta.
I already missed her, Father.
Eka.
When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress?
ข้าဘောဝါ
Of course you can. Sidani. No, you can't. It's $50, okay? We've done this once, because she's like the firstborn or whatever.
Elana.
Mother said, Lucilia, sent a letter and that she's fine.
Isto ola.
Have you already replied to her?
Isto.
Have you asked about
ဝေး
Dusty?
ပါ
I haven't asked her about Dusty yet. Can you please, ask Larissa about the cat, Father?
Enuvu.
Where does he sleep? What does he eat? Is he alive even? I'll ask her about that, Dusty. There are other things I wanted to ask her. Alright, I'll ask her about Dusty.
必位
Yes, yes. Katani, I will ask her about the cat.
Asina.
Ah, thank you, Father. I mean, Your Grace. Peasant.
代拜
Your Grace, remember monsters on the banner came ravaging our village.
一拜
They set our barns on fire.
五百代
It wasn't long before the flames spread to other buildings.
五百黒い
The village is still burning. Most of our supplies are already
六百
lost.
代
Please send us some help. Oh man, we don't have
六
any
百
14 supplies? 14 supplies
五
then.
百九百
I believe that should be enough to get you back up and running.
九百米
Your Grace, this is very kind. Your good deed will spread far, I'm sure. I will eventually get more shields and stuff, right? More generals and stuff.
五百五
Agents.
八百呀我
If we need extra agents, I will put the word out that we're
五百
hiring. When agents visit the hall, we can decide to hire them.
六百五百
Each agent needs to be paid weekly. You want to use their services. If we can't pay them, they will become
五
unavailable.
百
We can send our agents to help the petitioners. It usually takes some time for them to complete a task. How do I get
五一百
them
五
to come
呀
then?
五百
Is it under allies? Drunk citizen visited asking for some gold for boots. King Era didn't fall for his clumsy attempt at extortion. The drunkard left equally ungracefully. A father came to ask him for this to find his son. Eric decided to send a general to look for the peasant's son. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so we must have a way to hire more people. Really want to sell drugs.
Ana. Ina.
Okay. I don't know how you hire more people. Let's go to the gardens. Alright, 1v1 me, you scrub.
Mantena.
Yes, father. How's your passes?
屁
Are you ready?
はい
Hey, that was good.
Akuno.
Ha, I know.
くわ
Yeah. Too slow.
Estuvo.
Have you heard about Sidani?
大步啊
What happened?
Tara akana.
I told her she should find a pet that can actually do something besides being disgusting.
Unasta.
She has been leaving bait in the garden since then.
Waka este.
Nothing has been showing up. So I took one of the stuffed skunks from the hall and put it behind the bush.
Akana ula.
In the evening, I told her something took her bite. Bait.
Anastivo.
When she saw a huge skunk half her size, she panicked.
Ino u.
She grabbed my sword and she could barely lift it. It was hilarious. She kept hitting that poor skunk, but it won't budge.
Kai.
Poor Sidani.
Boy.
She wouldn't hurt an animal.
Pake.
Mother heard her scream.
Lava.
She came and ruined everything.
Akana ehave.
Sidani actually cried when she found out that thing was stuffed.
Oh.
Oh, Asalia. Asalia?
Estokui.
Come on, father, you have to admit, it is funny. Only a little bit. I can't believe she would attack a skunk. Haha.
Wadarabiwa.
I think she can fight because she keeps seeing you running around with your sword.
Ilakano.
I know, she keeps pestering me to fight her.
Kuiwaya.
We should end it here. I better check on Sidani. Okay, cool. Hey, hey, do you want to talk about the skunk?
What?
Celia told me about what happened.
Doing.
Well,
Alapu.
I just got scared and I didn't know what else to do.
Alawi.
It was dark out there and the eyes were shiny.
Alanupa.
I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle.
Mate.
So I took Celia's sword.
Funa.
I'm sorry I ruined your stuffed animal, Tada.
Fini.
I hope you forgive me. Yeah.
Ibadabo.
It was an old stuffed skunk. I was gonna get rid of it anyway.
Badubo.
You were very brave. But I don't want you running around with that sword again, alright?
Afana.
Fine, I won't. Goodbye. I mean, it's only a stuffed animal, right? I need to think of ways to...
Oi, Cabo.
Allies. Map. Send an agent to explore the location. Simply select the location and click the magnifying glass. We don't have any available. I knew we don't have any available, but what else do they want me to do? Like, how do I get more generals? We sit at our throne. Oh no, look at these. So we took 19. We're a little bit under at the moment. I mean, it's fine. It's not too bad. Alright, cool. If only we can afford more agents, though. Week 12. The general is back. Let's see what he has to say.
Baduboy.
Your Grace, we have found the little boy.
Maanibo.
He went straight back to his parents. The father mumbled something about one more mouth to feed.
Boy.
Not sure if he wouldn't be better off in the forest. Oh. Damn it, he came to ask me for help.
Bye.
Your Grace, how's your investigation going?
Ibabo.
I found this animal too.
Cabo boy.
I don't know how it ended up in our castle.
Bye.
I prepared a table.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye. Iwawa.
Lord Eton,
Zo.
how may I be of service, Your Grace? I know why you need this, the spices.
对吧？
I've heard what you need those spices for.
哦，
Your Grace, I can explain.
我对，
Oracle dust is far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it has medical use more than anything else.
哦，
It's just an easy way to make some gold.
我的嘿，
It doesn't matter if you sell dust or not. It's going to get out to people anyway.
咋的我哪里？
If we're the ones selling it, then at least we are the ones profiting.
所以，
He has a point. You just pass it on. Don't trouble yourself with the people who use it.
所以对，
In fact, I could really use your help in this operation.
我的，
And in return, I will be at your service.
我的嘿，
I have a location near Beltos that has some problems with the locals.
所以，
Send an agent its way, and maybe we could give you could give us a hand.
我对，
Also, if anything out of the ordinary happens, then make sure I'm the first to know.
我的哈，
We need to keep an eye on other sellers.
我的嘞，
If anyone comes selling, we'll make sure to buy a pack or two. I will be able to double your earnings.
我的是，
If you do right by me, I will be surely do right by you. I will give you, my man, gold and supplies. Should we sell drugs? Kids? Guys? Everybody? I mean, he's probably right about if we don't regulate it, it's just gonna get into like the black market or something, right? We'll see what can be done. I can't promise anything.
哎，所以，
At least you're not saying no.
咋？
Look,
所以对，
I will throw in some extra for your experts.
咋的我？
Alongside 230 men, I'll throw in my hounds.
我对，
They're deadly and precise. The Rovivian won't know what hit them.
我，
Oh, and
我的，
I think I just remembered something about the night Tali's death died.
所以，
I had a fair bit to drink at this stage, so everything was kind of blurry.
我的嘿，
But I did see someone in the gardens that night when I was
So?
watering the flowers.
我
Just
对，
taking a leak. If you haven't already, you might want to poke around in there.
所以，
So you're welcome, Your Grace. I have this animal tooth. Have you
大
seen it?
不呀，
I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it?
咋的我？
What is an animal tooth doing in your cellar? A wine cellar?
我来吧哟，
It looks like someone has lost it. I'm trying to find its owner.
所以对，
I don't know, Eric. Probably someone who's interested in animals or creatures, shall I say. That will be all.
所以，
Your Grace. So, guys, are we gonna sell drugs or what?
我包，
Iton's offer is very generous, Your
我
Grace.
拜，
We could certainly use his hound and army in
拜
battle.
拜拜，
But as promising as trading dust sounds, it could cause problems later.
一百五，
If we decided to help Eton, we can be sure that Lars will cancel his offer of an army. Maybe we shouldn't.
卡包，
God knows what havoc this substance will cause in the
大
future.
把对吧的我，
Better not risk it. I don't want people coming to me crying that they lost family members to this
一
poison.
百五吧，
Of course, Your Grace. In the case, we should aid Loras in stopping this nasty
拜
business.
拜呀我，
Send a general to Kaskai as soon as possible to shut down the trading site he was talking about.
哎我拜，
And if we ever come across anyone wanted to sell dust, we should imprison them for a while just to discourage further sales.
阿偉
Also happy to hear that this. So after we have done what he asked for, we should invite him over.
酷啊呀！
Is this a new pet you're hiding there, Honkin? Your Grace, may I introduce to you the Stabber? Oh no. The Hedgehog. Sonic? The Stabber? How did you come up with this? Fine, keep the Stabber. How do you come up with this?
喂，
What is this all about?
Alana.
Well, Father, do you know the tale of Hansen? Hansen? No.
Ako na pa.
Hansen was a hedgehog who rode on a black rooster, Your Grace.
Akana istile.
He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped a king find his way home.
Astala ka.
As a prize, the hedgehog asked the king to promise to give him whatever greets him first. Upon his return home,
Istano ku.
it turned out that the king's daughter was the first to greet him.
Inyo ufu.
1 year later, the hedgehog came to claim his reward and marry the princess.
Istelu
It was difficult for the princess to love the ugly creature Hansen was,
Akala uste.
but she learned to accept him, and once she proves her true love for him,
Metama ka pa.
Hansen turned into the most handsome prince with the biggest castle made out of diamonds. Huh, this story sounds familiar.
地霸王
I wish life was as simple as a fairy tale.
Inyo ufu.
Yes, Lady Dancia, Diancy always tells me this tale before bed, Father.
Uno.
It's a well-known story.
Istano ku.
A lot of books have different version of it. The most popular was something about a old man with white hair killing monsters. Is this Witcher? Is this a real Witcher's reference?
Amriwa.
It's very silly, but Dancia liked this one a lot.
Kubla.
See, I will turn the Stabber into a prince.
哦，
A prince.
Aka u.
Oh, it's not for me, Father.
Anam no a.
Once the Stabber is a prince, he can help me get Louis back. I'm sure she will like him more than Ivo.
Ufala kana.
And then she and Dusty can come back to the castle. The Stabber?
啊，
Why the Stabber?
Akala uste.
Well, I wanted to name him Hansen, but the name is already taken.
Una.
The other option was to call him Squisher, but it didn't seem like that would scare off the enemies.
Ufu.
Underneath, he has a velvet tummy, yummy tummy. You wish you could stroke and squish all day.
Ha.
Ah,
Hello.
but on top
Kana.
is a whole different story. On top is a scary stiff Stabber. Okay, fine, keep Stabber.
大霸王，
Very well, keep Stabber close to you and don't lose him and
喂，
don't stab yourself. It's not the Stabber. It's the Stabber. Or Stabber.
Ufa.
The Stabber is on a mission. And he is about to stab someone.
いいわ
At least you will be
喂
acquainted.
拜，
I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Alright, peasant.
一杯
Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits.
卡霸王，
These scums are fiercer than any others.
杜拜，
There have been casualties. They have killed an entire family.
大霸，
You're counting to help from your general, Your Grace.
唉我話喂
We should keep an eye on these bandits. Make sure Radovians are not creating further poses.
唉我喂
If they are local, we should show them that they are no place for such behavior. Okay, I'll send it.
阿爸地啊，
I should get to help your needs. My general will find the bandits and bring them to justice.
我不得，
I knew would get revenge. Thank you, Your Grace. Now, should we help? You know what? We can't allow fairy dust or whatever it's called to get out because our daughters would take it. Okay, I have a feeling that's the big decisions here. Okay, if we don't stop the drugs now, our daughter will take it. Right? That seems like a plausible thing in this game. This game's very harsh with the choices you make. Maybe we'll do the right thing.
Buenas.
Lord Eton visited me.
Doi Baboy.
It turns out he's trading oracle dust and wants my help with it.
Wanda Bayo.
Lord Loris doesn't approve of the business. He thinks it's bad for people.
Oi Dapo.
Both the lords have promised to lend us their armies if we help them.
Be what?
But really, I don't know what to think about it.
Oh, ma.
Well, do you really think that selling dust is bad for people? It's not widely used yet. It does have side effects. This stuff sells like crazy. It does have quite some side effects. If more people start using it with no regulation, we could have problems.
Wada Dabo.
We don't have enough resources or doctors to deal with things going wrong.
Ibaboy.
But then again, it may also be nothing bad happens. What do you think?
Enastiba.
I mean, I hear God's servants use it, so I'm sure it's fine.
Uestela.
After the war with Radovia, if things start going wrong, we can always stop supporting Eton.
Uba Dabo.
What do you guys think? I mean, she was wrong about the dress. Not gonna lie. She's wrong about everything so far. Thank you, sweetheart. I guess it's worth thinking about.
Enakuvala.
It's fine, dear. Let me know if you need discussing anything else. You have a lead on the investigation. I have found some clue that may lead us to the person who's behind Tali's death. I think you should use that the drugs now, get that money, get that cash.
Ana.
What have you found? That's all.
Ka.
Inu.
I'm not too sure about that. I think it'll get out of hand real quick. I may have to review Lord Eton.
Uba.
Could I get something sharp and thin to lift it?
Wanda Bayo.
My sword would be too thick. I need something smaller.
Dabo. Uba Uba. Wada Biwa.
Ka.
Dabo.
Inusto.
Boya. Gabate.
It was moved, the pavement stone.
Boya. Ibaboy. Koiwaya. Yaboa. Ukabo boy. Doi. Ukabu.
I mean, I feel like as the army grows, which it will grow, we'll need the resources, the food instead of gold. I am not sure gold will be too important later on compared to food.
Ipak.
Pet stabber.
Dabo.
Do you mind if I pet him? Not at all, Your Grace. Just don't. Oh, look at this. We can use his spikes.
Kaba.
Ouch! Stab yourself. Can we use his spike?
Kala.
Boy.
Enekufu.
Da.
Upa.
Okay, maybe we can't. I want to hire more generals and whatever, but I
ဒီ
don't
ပါ
know.
ဘော
There must be a way. I really thought there would be a way.
ဒါပါဘောဘောဘောဒါဘောဘောရ
This old piece of fabric is covering the hole on the roof.
ဝေးပိုင်
We need to go to the gardens. Oh, what about her needles and stuff? Can we use these needles?
ကာဘောဝ
Huh, this could be useful.
ကိုယ်အယူ
Okay, we're gonna use the
ဘော
needles.
ပါဝါအားပါတယ်ရ
Foam room. Gonna use the needles.
ဘောရဒိုရပါဘော
Needles with the crack.
ဒို
I got it. A piece of paper. There's a piece of paper on the floor. Letter. Oh, it appears to be some sort of a letter. It has a map of the castle. It reads,
ဘော
"Find wine in the cellar.
တိပါဝါ
Mix it with 7 drops of the substance in the glass.
ဘောရ
Be seen by no
ဒါ
one."
ဘောရ
It looks like it's like the instruction letter to whoever poured the poison in Tali's
အဲ
wine.
ဘော
It's beautiful, decorated with some flowers.
ဝါတာဒါဘောဝါ
We don't usually decorate our letters. It would be too costly.
ဒါဘောဝါ
Maybe we can trace these drawings to the person who has written this. Watch it be Ivo, the one at his father's throne.
Aba.
I have a lead on the
ပါ
investigation.
ကြဘောဟာ
I found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Tali's death.
Ina.
What have you found? A letter.
ကိုရဝရ
I found this letter in the gardens.
ဒီပါတာဘော
It contains instructions about pouring poison into in a wine glass and a map of our castle.
ဘောရပါရ
The letter seems to be decorated with flowers like the olden days.
ဘောပါ
Like in the olden days. How can we trace this letter to whoever wrote it?
Umbala.
It is a very important piece of evidence, Eric.
Tivinala.
Ask a general if he knows anyone who decorates their letters in such a manner.
Kapibas.
If he is available, he'll probably be at the wall. He's not available.
Uva.
Should we let this guy out?
ဒါဘောဝအိုင်ကာဘော
Help the bear. Help bear.
Nah.
ဝိတာပါ
Bear.
You know what? I'll keep him in there to rot.
Ah, bika. Wait, Apple.
ဘောပါ
How do I hire more people?
အားပါရပါအေးဟောပါဟောဝဲဝဲဘူပါအားပါရဝ
If you need extra agents, I will put the word out that we're hiring.
Why?
Put it now. When agents visit our hall, we can decide to hire them.
အေးပါဘူးပါ
Each agent will need to be paid weekly. If you want their services, if you don't pay them, they will become unavailable.
အေးပါဟုတ်ပါ
We can send our agents to help the petitioners. It usually takes time for them to complete the test.
ဒါဘော
ဝဲရဟုတ်ပါ
I still don't know how you hire people. We do need gold though. If Eton's gonna be out, 6 gold. The best next thing is 5 golds from Joven. I mean, look at this. Nina has actually a really good spread. 4 golds, 5 wheat, 300 crew. Let's talk to Joven now first. We'll start this way and then we'll go. Our last guy is gonna be Gregor maybe. Everything's good until like maybe the bank is gonna. We could start building a training ground. A stable. Generals will be available during the battle. We're not ready for this freaking war. They better let us have some time. Oh, look at this, a letter. Dear Father, King Ivo greatly mourns the loss of his father. The funeral took place as soon as we arrived in Atane. Tali is sorely missed amongst the lords and advisors. Together with King Ivo, we pray for justice for his father. They say he will be better placed now. The journey home helped King Ivo clear his head, and he realized that as King of Davin, you didn't have anything to do with the poisoning his father. Although you and King Ivo didn't part in the friendliest manner, King Ivo wishes to apologize for his words, but saying that his advisors force him to stand by his decisions. King Ivo wishes to send you support as his father promised, but his hands are tied until the royal trial is concluded. He counts on you on your quick investigation into the murder, which he believes will provide your innocence.
Be what?
King Ivo, I still can't get used to that.
Bye.
I suppose no one imagined Ivo taking the phone so soon.
Yeah, boy.
It's good that at least he knows I didn't poison Tali.
Eva.
We will still need to convince his advisors and lords.
Eva.
They will need to see the murderer before they support sending their whole army to help Davin.
Kuiwaya.
We will find one responsible. We will find the one responsible, I'm sure.
Kuwaya.
Ask Lucia something else. Ask her about herself. Ask her about Dusty. Tell her that she forgot her slippers. I'm gonna be asking about Dusty.
What?
Ask her about the cat.
Doy.
Tell her that Sidani keeps pestering me.
Why?
Very well, Your Grace. I will let her. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Joven is here. Joven. Hello there.
What?
Lord Joven, Your Grace.
Down.
My condolences about Tali's death.
Do down.
I heard about Radovier. I will help you with them.
Oh,
120 men will be at your command. I will also give you 5 gold. But only if Sir Frederick joins your rank. Sir Frederick?
Do down.
I wouldn't want to upset him. Sir Frederick?
Or
Who's Sir Frederick? Battle for Brianna? You must have heard. He led the defense force, repelled an army 5 times bigger. My superior officer, I served under his banner. Although it's been many years, we keep in contact. We train together. Recent years haven't been easy on him, I must say. Thank you, Joven. Thank you, Joven.
咦，我帮了哇，
I'll send a pigeon right away.
會啦，
Not to worry, Your
會
Grace.
得
I'm sure Sir Frederick will help. It's just a formality. Will you join my banner?
我把得起，
Convince Sir Frederick to join, and I will also help your cause. Okay. So it's like he's boss. Basically, Sir Frederick is like his friend. So what's the catch with Freddy? Yeah, what's the catch with him then? So we asked this guy. This guy's like, I will only join if Freddy joins, and then now we've got to go ask Freddy. God damn it! It's a wild goose chase. But that means if we get one, we'll get two. It's like kind of a bargain, if you ask me. I have this animal tooth.
打把地啊，
Tell me anything about
會
it.
得喎，
I have an extensive library, Your Grace. Don't you have a bestiary? You can look at.
會啊，
I don't think we'll keep any bestiary in our library.
會得你，
I don't either. I think someone has personally dealt with a lot of animals would know more about this tooth. I also found this
話得
letter.
比話，
Do you know where it could be
我
come from?
把得起，
Some lords use fancy papers to show off their wealth, but I don't know anyone who does that. That is all.
會啊都，
Get out of here. Pietro's back. I bet Pietro did it. Is it Sir Frederick? Alright, Sir Frederick. Off you come. Come to my aid. I need your help. When is the royal trial? Pedro?
Vina!
Hey you!
Singapore!
You have really gone overboard this time.
Oi!
I knew it was you.
Vina!
Now everything's clear.
So tope!
I stay in the woods, waiting for 3
Yeah.
weeks. But now I know. Calm down, I didn't do anything. Calm down.
也冇啊，
You don't know what you're talking about.
會拜，
Sir, this is all just happening in your head.
攰會啊，
No one's trying to harm you. You need to calm down.
Avino!
In my head,
Osino!
my door was open, and my cat was gone.
David, no!
She wouldn't have left by herself.
大部
She's a cat, of course she would.
K!
No, that's a lie.
Pinato!
Wait, why am I here? I better go now. Can I leave, right?
Fatima!
What do I do? What do I do? We're gonna lock him up. Sooner or later, we're just gonna... He's a danger to society. Aslia?
加波會，
What have you got here with this brush? What are you doing here with this brush?
Uvugu.
But it made me sweep all the corridors.
Diba, what?
Why? What did you do this time?
Wana.
Nothing.
會啊，
And tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear.
必會，
Your mother will tell me what you did if you don't.
Inakova.
I'd have better start sweeping before she finds it. She finds me. Is she just gonna say that? Ugh.
Alana.
I'll never finish here. Peasant. But Grace, I heard the wedding was a right feast. I mean, apologies for my impoliteness. My condolence to King Thales. I'm sure he will be missed.
好吧，
Thank you. I'll pass them on. My family has just moved to the capital. We have a house, but our garden isn't big enough. It can barely fit our horses. We'd like a bigger house with a big garden and a beautiful front porch, don't we all? For us simple farmers, that expense we could never afford, but for a king, it's probably nothing. It would only cost a fraction of what you paid for your wedding dress, Your Grace. 25 gold is all I asked for. Are you out of your mind?
會啊，
I don't have gold to waste on your new house.
喂，卡布娃，
If you want it, work for it. The castle gold is reserved for people in need.
库布娃，
You better leave before I have my guards take you out.
Mushanaba?
So you spend that much on a dress your daughter wore once? But you can't help your people with a new house?
Oh, Sisu.
You could buy half the village with just the gold from the dress.
Bini.
I'll make everyone know of this. Go ahead. They'll laugh you out. Imagine if I went to like Queen Elizabeth and said, hey, I need a bigger house. You get freaking thrown in a dungeon. Peasant.
Ericana.
My name is Olivia, Your Grace. Uh-oh, the music changed. What's up, Olivia?
Trasen.
I came from the forest.
Janga Una.
I am the leader of the cult of the trees in the western woods.
Ula Kanan.
I know I am probably not welcome here, but you are my last hope, Your Grace.
Samsonel.
I have asked all the neighboring villages for help, but they despise my god.
Istakano Ufte.
In the middle of the forest, we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rain, the area around has flooded.
Efunono.
A stream of water keeps running all over its roots.
Late Enuko.
We have tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools.
Estudo Andunda.
Our people need this tree to pray to, Your Grace.
Elele.
Without it, they are desperate and scared.
Dona
I
Estufu.
can't bear to see them so helpless.
Ele.
Please help us, Your Grace. A worshipping oak?
卡，
Are you praying to a tree?
Una.
Yes, Your Grace. It's the tree of the god of thunder.
Esta Uva.
A symbol of love and life, filled with healing powers.
Unuda Kana.
Nothing bad can happen to this tree, Your Grace. Please, I beg you. Take this gold and pay someone to help you. You know, this I can get behind. You know, we need all the power from the gods we need, you know, in this upcoming war. But some woman asking for a new house, they can suck an egg. Take this
伊
gold.
巴布，
You should find someone in the market that can help. You can hire.
Ekana.
Oh, Your Grace, thank you so much.
Elala Krutu.
I got to say, I wasn't expecting you to help us.
Joanna Estella.
I'll make sure our people know about your good heart.
达布，
I hope your tree is going to be alright. Peasant?
Help down.
Your Grace, a traveling merchant here.
Help down.
I'm selling rather exclusive wear. If you're interested.
There, baby.
Silk, perfume, books, and decorations. Whatever your royal soul might desire.
Baby.
Something tells me you might be interested in far more delicate merchandise though.
Hey?
Have a knack for these things? Am I right? Tell me more.
有
I'm listening.
Help.
Oh, how frantic.
Help give here.
You see, I have something very precious here, satisfying for the most delusioned pleasure seekers.
Be out down.
Some say it's a perfect cure for when you don't feel particularly inspired.
There.
Others may use it purely for recreation.
Help Darren.
It's very good generally. If you're going to for a bad spell, Your Grace.
Help, baby.
I have one pack of dust for just 14 pieces of gold.
Good.
If you're tempted to grab another sack, I might throw it in for only 7 gold.
Help down.
That would be 2 whole packs for only 12 gold. I mean, normally like the police will stop you, right? I mean, but we're like a freaking king. Who's gonna stop us, you know? We're just basically playing with our conscience here. And we're gonna allow drugs to be on our streets. We got 2 daughters. Well, we got 3 daughters. Okay. I don't think we should allow these drugs to be out in the open. But we need the gold for war. What do you guys think?
Hell!
No, that's if that's not a deal worthy of your royal bottom, then I don't know what is. This is gonna be a tough decision. This could cost us the war though. Gold or drugs on the street. Dungeon? Wanna throw him in the dungeon? You could make us rich. And there's a bigger army in play. He says we could double our money, right? Could get like 30 gold. I'm thinking about it. Dungeon. I mean, if we put him in the dungeon anyway, we'll get it for free. Alright, to the dungeon, Geo.
酷啊！
I won't allow Oracle Dust in Davin.
Baka.
Your Grace. He called me a bagger. But there's nothing wrong with selling a few packs of sugar dust.
Hell bow.
What other pleasures were you thinking about?
Bow.
Oracle Dust? I never heard of it.
酷嘢話呀！
How dare you lie to your king?
阿 Clay 度
My gods will take care of you on the exit. Oh, maybe it is. He's trying to sell me some sugar. Is he lying?
Ubana.
我拜，我拜，
Maybe he's talking about sugar after all. He doesn't know what Oracle Dust is, turns out. I'll go talk to him actually. I'll talk to him now. Your Grace, I can't bear this place. Please let me help. I didn't know Your Grace disapproves of the dust.
Go back.
I thought it was like any other consumable product.
酷寶啊！
People get sick because of this stuff.
酷嘢話呀！
Everyone who sells dust in Davin will be imprisoned.
契活啊！
You'll stay here until Lord Loris arrives. Oh yeah!
哎，
I can help you, Your Grace. Just looking
你
around.
打，
I'll have to talk to our wives.
Maman,
What did she do? Asali?
都拜我，
You made her sweep all the corridors in the castle?
對，
This must be serious.
Estina,
Oh, Eric, she's behaving worse and worse as she grows up.
estaba.
You convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her. Oh, gods.
Kamabu,
It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. Oh, what? We did send a pigeon to Sir Frederick, so we don't have the pigeon now.
Ekelavo,
You shouldn't have let her play with swords, Eric.
打不会呀，
I know I shouldn't have, but I feel that if I said no, she'd still do it in secret.
Kanovadasta,
I know, Eric. We need to pay more attention to her, especially now that Louis is not here.
我
you blaming me?
酷
Kana,
喂，
You blaming me for this?
Imo,
Cool 酷嘅話呀，
卡布啊！
Let's have a look at these evidence. Seek experts. Question suspect. How do I seek experts?
Esta.
打布啊！
Ipak.
Not at all, Your Grace. Just don't.
喂，
hello,
What is that? A wall? Okay, some of these stuff may be useful later on, like the needles. Just like not now. Okay, so army upkeep, we got some 9 golds. Our gold is building up slowly, right? Food supply as well. Okay, we. You know what? We need his help. Just gonna hire him anyway. I mean, it's not too bad of a situation right now. Week 14. When is the trial? Pigeon. The craft will flourish. No man can stop. In the middle of the night, we shall meet. For the dust spread faster in the sandstorm.
Oba.
Can you make any sense of this, Audrey?
Oba head.
I'm afraid I'm just as much as you, Your Grace. Something tells me it's to do with the Oracle Dust, though.
Where?
We should press this on either Lars or Eton.
Oba.
It's your call, Your Grace. General?
But die.
Your Grace, I've found the bandits. They were quite a bunch, drinking away in the forest nearby. I'll let the villagers deal with them.
Do you what?
I'm ready for my next order. We have Sir Frederick here.
Keep him.
At your service, Your Grace. I'm looking for allies.
Oi. Ibabo.
Lord Joven mentioned you could help. Ah, yes, I've heard of your troubles, Your Grace. Redovians lack proper training, but God knows what they have at their disposal. My 80 man, 4 goals, and 2 supplies will be a great boon. As a noble knight, it is my duty to help those in need. However, I cannot allow liars to taint a knight's honor. The Battle of Brianna Caldrew. Under my command, the army of the 2-headed bird was defeated. I have lost 3 fingers in my time. I have endured many broken bones. But no sky say? Not a single scar. Even the finest swordsman bears scars. Many have fought and died. That no sky? No Aske? Show me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually fought him in a fight. For all we know, it was pretty wordly lies. Noah Ske is deceiving liar, and I ask you to help me prove it. No, Sisse?
Oba.
This fellow got well under your skin. Who is he? No, Siske, the Dragon Slayer, he calls himself. Dragon Slayer. Thinks he's a knight, but he's far from it. He usually travels around quite a bit, but I hear people have seen him around Davent recently. If you meet him, he'll surely tell you the same story he tells everyone. There was something about a griffin and a tree. He set the tree on fire, and the big griffin comes to save her cubs from catching her wings on fire, drop down, and he finishes her off. He finishes It doesn't matter. It's always the same story, different details. I've heard enough.
Boy.
What is it that you need help with? Did you say? Tell him he's a licha in the nearby forest. The creature is just a story, and of course, it's not there. See what he says, though. If he brings you proof, then catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone that he's really, what he's really made of, and I will stand by your side. in one more battle. That's all.
Eh?
As you please, Your Grace. Get out of here. Okay, Sir Frederick. Is he lying? Anyway, merchant.
Oh, Baba.
Your Grace, I've come from the tavern. The
The
business is going well, but lately I have some troubles, and it's getting out of hand. The tavern become a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time. But some local pandas sought the opportunity to use this place to find customers. At first it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and then. But the tavern has turned into a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say, it attracts customers, but the panda essentially took over my tavern. And they cause all sorts of trouble. As you can imagine, Your Grace. Almost every week I have to deal with these disrespectful, violent men. I'm scared they will soon take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they will just relocate to another pub. I'll lose all my customers and we'll have to close down. What? Kick them out, close up shop, close up tavern. They go to another pub and that pub will get popular. Or let them take it over. You should be happy with the extra money, I think. If you throw these people out, you'll risk having to close down your tavern. You just try to work with them so you can both profit. That's a good point, Your Grace. But these men aren't horrible. They really don't treat the women very well. I don't want to support them unless there is a way I can control the situation. Why don't you hire your own guards? I could, Your Grace, but they are very expensive. My sales did go up, but not nearly enough to cover full-time guards. 28 gold. I actually can't afford this. That would be the best way to settle things, I think. But come back next week. I can't give you any more money. Can we keep him here? I hate this. There's only like binary options. Like Boolean options, right? If only I can say, hey, come back next week. I'll deal with this. Next week. I don't have the coffers right now, you know? Why don't I send a general over? You know, scare them a little bit? I can't give you any more gold. Our kingdom's budget is very tight at the moment. Then what do I do, Your Grace? Come back another time. I want to help, but my resources are limited at the moment. That's fine, Your Grace. I will come back in 2 weeks' time. Alright, 28 golds in 2 weeks' time. Soldier? Your Grace? One of the nearby lords has committed suicide. I believe it was Pietro? He jumped from a bridge into the river. Some children find him floating past a village. They got quite scared. He left this note. I am deeply sorry. Let his family know that they can count on us if they need anything. He didn't have anyone, Your Grace. Thanks you for the information. Pietro! No, we should have locked him up. Pietro! I've come to you with a special request. To turn Stabber into a prince. I should live his curse. I've reversed more into it. I think you're the youngest one of us who can read. Said Annie. Well, I made Diancie, read it for me.
Asu.
I really love him as hard as I can. I squish and tickle his tummy all the time.
So ola.
But now I'll need to make him rich.
Window.
Your Grace, may I please request 1 piece of gold? I'll pay it back, I promise. A piece of gold to make the hedgehog rich. Alright. We got 2 weeks. We got 2 weeks into the merchant's come back anyway. Alright, here's a gold.
We buy.
It's like giving your kid pocket money, alright? Get out of here, kid. Here, 1 piece of gold. Don't lose it. Thank you, father. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Elena.
I also need to find a black rooster with a saddle.
Elakana.
Do you know where I can find one?
Yaboa.
Oh, my pumpkin. I honestly don't know.
Sina.
That's fine, my king. I shall find one myself. Where did we go wrong? You know?
Double elbow.
I need to hire more people. I don't know how you hire people.
Elbe. Kua. Wata. Kupawa.
Alright, I'm gonna send for Sir Lars. The war on drugs has just begun.
Asta.
Boya.
Tuna.
The war on drugs. I mean, it's only fair. These people are getting like huge profiteering from this.
Ah. Doiva. Iba double.
I allowed the freaking brothel that's going on, but not the freaking drugs, man. Like, my kids could have it, you know? Like, what if, like, Kadani? What's his name? Sidani? Your Grace, have a look at this letter.
Wata double.
I have found this in the garden. It has unique decoration. Don't you recognize it? Do you recognize it? No, Your Grace. I've never seen such elegant writing neither. I can ask around and see if anyone in the village knows anything. Do you want me to? Please do. Please do it discreetly and don't mention it to Tali's death. Don't mention it's about Tali's death. We don't want anyone to find out we have a lead.
Elbow.
Come and see me in the throne room if you find anything. Yes, Your Grace. That's all.
Oi.
Oh, maybe we should explore this area. Maybe these will give us the extra generals. Damn it. Maybe we're playing this really badly. Maybe we need to explore. So, what time is it? Okay, we're gonna do 2 more weeks. We're gonna pay the merchant, and then we're gonna go, I think. Anyway, let's have a look at this. So we're at 29 gold at the moment. Pigeon. Dear Eric, I heard that I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggles, but we'll be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore our options and I hope that you will keep your promise. Birani, the king of Radovia. 14 weeks. That's all we have. They know they will come to get another daughter. Oh, whoa, no.
Oh.
14 weeks?
Koi.
That's too soon. We need to gather an army. We need to make alliances and hope Ivo will help us.
Oh.
14. Oh no! No, Lars is right there.
Ikapanu.
You're awake. You gave us all a big fright indeed. I had a strange dream. Ranovia's coming.
Kua.
14 weeks. We have to make allies. Prepare for battle.
Eko.
Calm down. You're fretting worse than me.
Inkuvana.
Everything's gonna be fine. We have plenty of time to prepare.
Kuvina.
The doctor says you're worried too much.
Inosta.
If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you are more prone to the effect.
Tubala.
You need to take care of yourself.
Uba Daibo.
How can I do that? We have to prepare for the battle. We have no army.
Janabala.
Yes, that we must. But you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine.
Di alba.
Go on now. You still have work left to do.
Yaboa.
You're right. I better get on with things.
Ibana.
Secret messages. Note from Pietro.
Uva.
Koi.
It's a note from Pietro. It reads,
Uba.
I don't know who it was that kept following me,
Tiba wo.
and I can not take living in fear anymore.
Doiba boy.
I hope you're happy now I am gone, whoever you are.
Boy.
That's terrible. I wish we could have helped him. Secret message.
Koi wa ya.
Okay, we need to get back to the front room. 14 weeks, and we collapse from exhaustion. Oh, sorry for the wait. Lars, Your Grace?
Oi, bye.
Your Grace, I hope you are fine. I'm feeling a little better, yes.
Boy ya.
Did anything happen while I was gone?
Oi,
No, everything's the same.
Iba.
About the letter.
Eo, oba yawa.
We need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible in the next weeks.
Uwai.
Invite lords and see how we make alliances with them.
Bye bye, bye.
While we are doing that, we should also focus on these evidence items for the royal trial.
Iba ua.
Question lords and see if any of these things can lead us to the killer.
Abawa.
I don't mean to cause you stress, but we only have 14 weeks left.
Daboa.
Of course, I'll agree.
Ibabo.
I agree, we shouldn't get distracted with petty matters.
Boy.
Let's get on with it. Lars,
Dabo.
you have called for me, Your Grace. I have found a letter.
Dabo wada.
This letter is very decorative parchment. Do you know where could have come from?
Oida.
Decorations.
Oida.
Maybe it's more like a page from a book. Are you sure it's a letter?
Kui wo ya.
Yes, I'm sure it's a letter.
Hell.
I can't help in that case. I know no lords who illustrate their letters. This secret message is for you.
Koi.
I found this message.
Oh.
Ah, perfect. That's all for now. Our progress. Ayrton's dust dealers.
Ai dado.
Well done, you have imprisoned Ayrton's dust dealer. I'm sure it would discourage others from selling. Oh yeah, we still need to go to Sky. That's all.
Boy. Do down.
It's gonna be a hard sell to Ayrton, I think. After what we did to us. Like saving a little daughter and everything. I really thought he would be on our side, but... This pigeon goes to North Sky. We need to get this army going. Peasant,
It puts on wacko.
Your Grace,
Wempo one.
may I have your audience, please?
Wacko boy.
I want to do some fishing,
Puts on whack.
like I always do, Your Grace.
Whack on son.
But as foolish as I am,
Waka.
I fell asleep. Yes.
Walk on Baston.
Stupid. What? I always have to mesh everything up.
Whack on Son.
Anyway, someone took my fishing rod.
Kason Whack.
And now I have nothing.
Walk on Wassa.
That's the only thing I have left after my wife died.
Ikon.
Oh, my sweet Anna.
Walk on Baston.
If she saw what a mess I am, she puts me right in my place.
Whack on Son.
It's all my fault, Your Grace.
It puts on Whack.
I only want me and her and the kids to have a good time.
Yeah, Wemple one.
So I took everybody out on my boat,
Waka.
and then the storm came,
Walk on Wassa.
and it just flipped the boat upside down.
Whack on Son.
I swear I didn't know, Your Grace.
Walk on Baston.
When I woke up on the shores, they were all
Walk
gone.
on Wassa.
I waited every day, and I fish to pass time.
Kason Whack.
But now, I don't even have my rod.
Walk on Baston.
Please, Your Grace. Spare the old man.
Bobo-san?
If I could ask for a piece of gold, I swear I will buy a fishing rod and nothing else. Here's 7 for food and new clothing. Will we have enough money? You know what? Here's 7. Be gone. Be gone. Take this gold and sort your life out with your sob story.
Whack up Boa-san.
Oh, my sweet mother of God.
Yeah,
I have never... There's so much gold. Thank you.
Wacko.
You're my savior.
Yeah, Wemple one.
I can finally buy some bread.
That boy.
You're welcome, Stefan. Take care of yourself. That's it, though. If I find out anything, I'm locking you up, you arsehole. Look, sometimes people just need, like, a little bit of a kickstart, you know? Help them out a little bit. Turn their life around. And then maybe he'll become some rich merchant and help me out, but I don't expect it. Peasant, Your Grace, I've come to tell you the water from the oak has cleared. Our people have been prayed or confessed in weeks. Oh, they are happy now. They are so happy now. I bought you something small as a gift. It's a banquet made of the oak's fallen leaves. I've saved them from last year. It will bring love and luck to your throne room.
Bye.
Well, thank you, I think. I hope it really does. I'll leave it by the window. What is this? Oak
That boy.
This oak banquet is supposed to bring me luck? Or maybe it does. Merchant, Your Grace, I'll bring you a special thing of magical splendor.
Kibi.
It is only worthy of a royal.
Da.
No one else deserves this magnificent being.
Kapati.
Your Grace, I present to you...
A kibi.
What? My magical cock. Take this man away. Audrey.
Kibi.
Don't let your eyes fool you.
Kibi.
This isn't a regular cock, His Grace.
Hey.
This cock's is enhancement. Enchanted.
I may not bother though.
It can tell a lie from the truth, Your Grace.
Tamompino.
And when it sends a lie, it will voice its disapproval.
I may not bother though.
I believe it will be a real asset to your throne room. How about we test it out? It will help you lead. Better than any advisor.
Kibi.
See, I'm no liar. The cock stay quiet.
Boy.
How can I be sure this thing works?
Yeah.
Try it yourself, Your Grace. Tell a lie, tell the truth. My name is Audrey the Fourth. I had honey porridge for breakfast. Okay. Should we tell a lie first? That'd be too easy. Let's tell the truth first. I had honey porridge for breakfast.
We bye.
I had very delicious porridge for breakfast. ...
Kibi.
See? I wasn't lying, Your Grace.
酷啊呀！
How much do you want for this thing?
Kibi bab.
Only 18 gold, Your Grace.
Abababuna.
This is a very good price for your lie detector. Wait, we don't get to test it again? We went for a truth instead of a lie. Oh, we're dumb. It's not worth that much. 16. How much gold are we gonna get? Have we finished paying all our debts? It's not worth that much. 16 gold.
阿伯，
I don't know if this thing will work,
酷嘢喎呀！
but my daughter will be quite happy with it.
Shabano.
Fine, Your Grace. Just make sure she doesn't lose it.
Obama.
Let me just set it up.
Kibi pu.
All set.
Ki.
Take care, Your Grace.
會不卡？
Kidani is gonna love this. I should go find her later. I didn't lie. But...
拜拜。
So apparently this thing can detect lies.
古堡。
We'll have to see. So we got 6 gold. We need 20 for next week. 28. I think we kind of screwed it up. Hey, guess what? I had the magical rooster for you. Come and see me in my throne room.
喂，
I have something to show
Ah.
you. You're gonna love it.
Ukamakush.
Just let me finish feeding Stabber, Father. I'll
大
come later.
波
Fine, Pumpkin. I'll wait for you in the throne room.
古巴。
And the things we do to keep the daughters happy, right? We basically ran out of things to do. So our upkeep is terrible. We've got 5 gold. We need 28. The bank is still taking payments. How long for? That's got to be 60, right? One week has passed. Is the merchant back? Oh god, is this the merchant?
喂，巴卡。
I know we have some very pressing issues now,
阿
but
喂，
considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing the heir, Your Grace.
要保護保。
Years have passed by and none of us are getting any younger.
唉，冇話喂。
If you don't have a rightful heir, Ivo will be next in line.
唉，冇喂。
He's not a bad person, but it's likely Davin will just become part of Atani. Ivo's not a bad choice. We're working on it. It's not your concern. We're working on it.
也冇話。
Rest assured, Orani, Oriana, and I are working on it.
加波會
At this age, it's not easy anymore.
以話
Of course, 3 daughters is already plenty, Your Grace.
冇呀！
Maybe worry about this once we dealt with Rodovir. An heir to the throne. Like back in the old days, you would need like a boy, right? Or Grace, I haven't found anything specific about the declaration from the letters. But the word has it that the kings of the north usually decorate their correspondence to show off their wealth.
依巴冇。
Maybe some of the northern lords adopted this tradition.
一百我
Thank you, General. If you find anything else, please do let me know. Dragon Slayer. Your Grace, is it? It is I. Okay, so we have this golden... We got this... the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. Also known as Jofro the Great. One knows the wise. Peter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, until you know. The food was first class. But amongst all of the pleasures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. Who are you?
哎
I didn't catch that.
我
Who are you again? But have you heard of... But have you never heard of me? Ah, it is I. Nostia... Dosuke? The Dragon Slayer. I killed the dragon in the Eastern Forests. Would you like to hear about my fiercest battle with the foul worm, Your Grace? With pleasure.
我
I'm all ears. The beast was fast. Its sharp claws could tear human skin with absurd ease. I mean, the chicken hasn't caught him out on his lies yet. I saw it into its home forest with great care, and I planned a path to its defeat. The dragon's nest was at the very top of a mighty oak tree, overlooked a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings. Mimic little dragon puppies. I chopped down the tree, but the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked, groaned, and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. The squeaks of the little dragons carry far, and so the big beast herself appeared, desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current. She kept crashing into the one boulder after the other. Alas, she dragged her battered body into the shores, but the weakened creatures was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. After all, wits and brains comes before strength and fists. Remember that, kids. I mean, Your Grace. Impressive, isn't it? After that, the other adventurers, of course, traveled to Darvan, seeking further challenges. So I have come straight to the king. Now, tell me, Your Grace, what evil creatures await me here, staining your beautiful land? We have no creatures in need of slaying. There is a monster. There is a
我大
monster.
白哦
Peasant mentioned a occasional basilisk or some other monster.
大不啊
All of these nightmares are nothing to your real problems, Radovir. Radovir? Well, I've never heard of such a creature. So, what is it? What does it do? Emits gas? Crushing man bones beneath its heavy hoofs? Breathe fire? It's an army.
地把我
An army behind the tall mountains.
地位
They aim to claim Darvan as their own. An army? I see, well, that's a hell of a challenge. I can help though. They call me Jofro the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventurous career, I have met a lot of people. Even more owe me their lives. I will give you all I can. Soldiers, supplies. I can stand at your side in a battle.
Poison far.
I reckon I can gather 180 men.
I can nurse them.
5 supplies will come in handy, I'm sure.
Doi.
And in return, I ask
What
for...
are they?
Oh, absolutely nothing at all.
I'm total.
I'm a noble, upstanding knight. I live to serve, help, and,
Broken.
well, be famous.
Nothing.
No skie. Aiding the king of Draven in a real battle.
What?
They will write fine songs about this. I have found this large tooth.
Dabate baro.
It looks like an animal tooth. Would you know anything about it?
What happened?
That is an impressive tooth. It must have been one hell of a beast.
Oya.
Do you know where such tooth comes from?
What happened?
Oh, I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating such an imposing beast, Your Grace. Sadly, I can't, because this tooth is not one for my collection.
What for them?
I don't think so, anyway.
I isn't talking.
I wish it was though. Can I buy it off you?
Kwa.
Absolutely not. No skit. No say.
Elbow.
I need the tooth to prove my innocence to the King Ivo. It's pretty late now for me. I think I have to call it a night now. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this week off, and then I'm gonna go off myself as well. You going off? If you are, see ya.
Kaboa.
Maybe after the royal trial. Bye. I found a letter.
Oi dapo.
This letter is on very fine decorated parchment. Do you know where I could find it could come from?
Lortem.
I wouldn't know.
Talking.
I don't receive any letters, Your Grace. I'm always traveling, so letters never reach me. There is a monster. We have a problem with a monster.
What them?
Ah, so you do have your own monster, Your Grace.
Daboa.
Lasha. Lisha is the name.
I wisdom.
It's a small creature.
Boy and
Imagine a pig, but hairy, with long claws and horn.
Look from wisdom talk.
They can be dangerous, but for me, it'll be a piece of cake.
Wolfen.
You can expect my return shortly. That's all.
Oi.
No water.
I should place, Your Grace. This thing doesn't work. If he was lying, unless he was telling the truth. $180. They're giving us 200 and 2 people and gold. Lots of gold. Lord is currently away. We kind of need these gold ASAP, though. Maybe we should have sold drugs. Alright. Lena. Merchant.
Da.
Your Grace, I've come from the tavern. Like I said before.
Kibi.
People only visit, thing with the girls.
Baba do the ball.
Although my sales have gone through the roof, I got to say,
Shabono.
attracting customers, earners,
He
really
Baba
this.
Bamon Camino Bobby do.
Sorry, I can't help. I'll be happy. You should kick the pandas out.
Dubai.
You should protect your tavern before they take over.
Bajobo.
I imagine this will only get worse. You'll rebuild your business in no time, I'm sure.
Kibi.
Good call, Your Grace. But how can I?
Baba do na ho.
I'm only a weak man. They have bodyguards who can take me out with one punch.
Baba do the ball.
Perhaps you could send a general for a few weeks to help out. Yeah, that's much better than money. I'll send a general so we'll make sure they don't bother you anymore.
Obama.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Kibi.
Your Grace, you shouldn't expect your shares of the income for some time.
Kabano no.
I'm expecting the income to drop significantly. We may have screwed that up. We could have got more money. peasant.
Goodbye.
Your Grace, our village was on fire last week, and you helped us.
Goodbye.
We have found assistance just in time.
Goodbye, Tay.
The chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it.
Goodbye, Goodbye.
I just wanted to bring the greatest blessing to you, Your Grace.
Dodo.
We are forever in your debt. You're lying. I'm happy to hear this.
Goodbye.
I hope the rest of the village is restored soon.
Goodbye, Tay.
We're working on it, Your Grace.
Goodbye.
Thank you again. This guy's lying!
Goodbye. Be what? Cowboy.
I can't believe this. We got scammed. So the magical rooster does work. So... what? Then maybe he is a dragon slayer. Bank?
Ordering? So.
Not now.
Zuhu.
Está na ufa.
Father, I was wondering if we could have had this sword fighting
Wana.
again. Perhaps later in the
Ufa
garden.
alala.
You said we could do this again, Tada.
Oh, yeah.
Very well. I had better to keep my promise then.
What the double?
Go on, you can warm up without me. I'll catch you in a very...
Nice
just a
table.
bit. Great, I'll see you in the gardens.
Goodbye.
Off she goes. I'd had better check up on her.
Una.
A rooster?
Ufa.
He's black. Oh gosh.
Hola, Nakili.
You're the bestest father in the world. Uh-oh, that was a lie. Oh boy. You're so beautiful.
Alana.
The stabber is going to be going to adore you.
Uno.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Yabo.
Take good care of him, Pumpkin.
Ipak.
I love you, father.
Goodbye.
Oh, bless her. Damn it. I may have messed this up. Like, the chicken was good, but it detects lies. I mean, I have it in there, and it turns out someone was lying to me about their village on fire, whatever. Damn it. As if I got scammed. Who is this? Maya? Maya?
Enubu.
Yes, father? Who is this?
Goodbye.
I see you already found someone to practice with.
Wastama.
Well, I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I?
Babo.
Haven't seen you before. Who are you?
Mentena.
This is Maya, or Maya.
Ilacano.
Remember when I sneak out to the wedding party?
Elbow.
The one you're not supposed to go to?
Epasene.
Oh yes, anyway, this is when I met Maya.
Igina ava.
We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit.
Ilakini.
Your Grace?
Inusto.
See? I can never get her. I wanted to ask about Sidani.
Goodbye.
Looking at you two, I think I know why Sidani wants to stab people.
Goodbye.
Is there any chance that you talked her into it?
Inu.
Oh, so you heard about the stabber.
Eleke.
Don't look at me. Kadani came up with the name.
Je parle mepe.
Kadani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do.
Iwakakula.
You should be happy she's not running around with a real sword, father. You're good with the sword.
Double.
Who taught you to fight like this, Maya?
Evukana meje.
Maya, I'm gonna say Maya. My father is a swordsman. He showed me a few tricks.
Goodbye.
And he's letting you play with swords?
Akana ula.
Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes.
Unasta.
And you never know when they will strike. Ha!
Estapa.
That's what my father says. Your accent.
What about you?
I can't quite place your accents. You're not from around here, are you?
Jamais. Te eke.
My parents are from Belravia. We're passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple of weeks.
好啊呀，
That's awfully far from here. Where are your parents now?
Alakano
They have
fono.
business in the market. They let me venture around.
Uhalaka.
Yes, they're traveling churches, sort of.
Tara akana.
I bet they're barbarians. Maya has shown me some fancy sword tricks she learned on her journeys.
酷啊呀，
Interesting. A tradesman who knows how to fight.
話得啦邊話？
I'd love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation.
Kastiv.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Azukumana.
I will pass on the invitation. They'll surely be happy to visit.
誒，
My pleasure. I'll leave you to it.
喂，
I will head off now. Just don't cut yourselves.
喂，
I'll leave you to it.
喂卡，
Just don't come screaming if you cut your fingers off.
Akuna.
Thank you, Father. We won't. See, I'm such a cool dad, you know? Danny?
Hala.
Your Grace? How's your mission?
酷嘅話呀，
Did you turn Stabber into a prince yet?
Hello.
No, not yet, Your Grace.
Hello.
He loves his rooster, though, I think.
Masi.
Although he doesn't really want to ride it.
Usakawa.
I think I need to make Stabber help me in some way. So I owe him a promise.
Ilugusta.
I know what I can do. Send him on a mission.
啲霸王，
Just don't do anything silly. I'm
喂
good. And don't hurt yourself.
Kufu.
Yes, Your Grace.
Ele.
Let me pet him.
卡吧，
Ekula. Iwata.
阿妹，阿寶妹，
Oh, we can see this now. General find out the North Lords used to decorate their letters this way. So, the killer's Northern. A Northern Lord? How could this be? We're here right now. Chambers.
Aba.
阿爸地呀，卡，
Bunas.
但係話得，
There's pretty much nothing else we can do. Army upkeep. Okay, cool. We've got 20 gold. No, scared the Dragon Slayer is gonna leave us, I think. Soon. Which is gonna be... it's gonna suck quite a bit. We need to prepare for generals and stuff. 10 armies per week. We've got 13 weeks. 130 more. How much is that? We can't afford it. Oh man. Maybe we should have done that earlier. We're not gonna survive. We won't even have 1,000 troops. Pigeon? Dear King of Devon, the western wood near Branca are not involved in your troubles. A uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick, yours sincerely. A letter has no seal. What do you think this is, Audrey?
阿爸呀喎，
Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it.
我大伯哟，
It must be important. We better send a general to these woods to see what the matter is.
拜呀，
I've marked your location on the map, Your Grace. How do I hire more generals? God damn it. I don't really get this. I feel like I'm failing.
Can I cut?
Pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. My biggest condolence about Tally's. Although I didn't like him at all. Anyway, Lars has explained to me your situation. Your situation to me. I believe I can help. For something in return, of course. You see, you have something I want to give to my son. Someone actually. I would like your daughter, Ursula, to marry him. I believe this will greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come. And as a start, I will lend you my army. 300. Fully equipped and trained soldiers, all ready to stand against Radomir. You know what? We're gonna sell another daughter. And along with the men, for 4 gold and 5 supplies. So, what do you say? That's a fair agreement. Let me think about it.
我爸了哇，
I will need some time to think this through. Oh, of course, darling. Take as much time as you like. Just remember that Radomir won't be waiting for you to get ready. Ha 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 ha. A daughter's hand in marriage. I mean, she seems like a nice girl, you know. How old is her son though? Because she seems like an old lady. And her daughter is what, like 12? This seems a little bit stupid, you know? Viat Nant. I'm gonna go invite her to come along. Peasant. Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them, and I think I know who it was. But they say only one requests per visit, and it seems like I have a bigger problem now. I've come afar, and by the time I arrived, I was very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I have sat down on some living living pincushion, it would seem. You did not, did you? You did not sit on... It squeaked and I jumped right away. When I stood up, my bottom was covered in spikes. And not only that, but I feel very ill, weak even. I fear the chair creature was has poisoned me. What can I do? The stabber. The stabber? Oh no, it sounds very serious.
what?
I'm not sure what we can do here. I think I may have something that will help. Name's Alina, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, disease. I dabble in wound healing also. A witch. Some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself as a well-read woman. At your service. We could definitely use someone like this to help our people, Your Grace. There will be a great addition to our roster of agents. What's the catch?
We buy.
What do you hope to gain from this? Of course, there's always something people want in return, right? I'm a simple woman, and all I need is a roof over my head and something to eat. In return, I am willing to lend your kingdom my aid in any supernatural problems.
Son chalet.
I just want to help people.
Ibabo.
Thank you. Welcome to our castle in that case.
Venge de la
It
crache.
is my honor, Your Grace. I will also be able to help during the battle if you need me.
Oitokoi.
Kazani won't be happy about the stabber. I better let her know.
Este velour.
I'll see if you have any useful books in the council chambers, Your Grace.
Awai.
A witch has been hired. You will be able to see the expense for the witch in the weekly summaries, Your Grace.
Oh.
You can just pay her whatever we need her. We can just pay her whenever we need her.
Oh.
That's great. Peasant?
I may not bother door.
Your Grace, Petal, our village has been raided.
Shabano.
They were men dressed in red and black, with a beast's head pierced by a spear on their banner. That's a Radovanian army, for certain, Your Grace. This means they are getting closer to us, or perhaps they're just teasing us. Teasing? People are being killed, maimed, and enslaved. It's just teasing?
Come on, Pino.
Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. It must have been just a small squad. Send us your men. We can fight back. You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with even more force. We don't want to start the battle early. And tolerate the attacks may encourage them to carry out more. Your Grace, we'll have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our lands. We'll aid your village with supplies. How's that? If I send supplies your way, at least the rest of you who have survived can move out of the village. Come closer to the castle. These are difficult times. You need to stay out of sight. Don't go outside after dark, and have someone patrolling the areas at all times. Is that all, Your Grace? We're just told to let them do whatever they want and run away from them. That's nonsense. It's for the best, believe me. Fine, Your Grace. We will relocate as close to the castle as possible. He's not happy I'm giving him supplies. Mercenaries.
Oh yeah.
Your Grace, we heard the upcoming battle. It's a perfect time for us to gain some coins. And an opportunity for you to get some help. We are mercenaries. 22 skilled men at your disposal, only for 16 gold. What do you say? Sounds reasonable. Here's the gold. Make sure your men are ready for the battle. Thank you, Your Grace. You won't be disappointed. 16 gold? Maybe we can haggle him, but... It seems like we're running out of options now. We need to get to 1,000 men as fast as possible.
Oi, Cabo.
Bed chambers. What's going on? Does she have something to talk to me about?
Ina.
I will lead on the investigation. What do you think about finding Asilia a prince?
Oh yeah.
Lady Lena has come to me with a proposition.
Ana.
Azisa? Asalia? She's still too young.
Kovale.
She's still young. I thought we wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle. I know it. I wasn't really sure what to tell her. She was offering her support in the battle if we agreed.
Ezufa.
We need as much help as we can get.
Inalo.
But I don't want to let Aslia go yet.
Kalana.
I'll leave you the decision up to you, sweetheart. I think we should have the wedding.
Tui ba boy.
This marriage will secure more men for our army. Otherwise, I don't know how we're gonna deal with out of here.
Up ka wa.
I'm still not sure if I can prove my innocence either.
Activo.
The royal trial is very close.
Da boy.
I know. I'm doing my best.
Tu boy wa.
I'll invite Lady Alina and let her know what my decision is.
Imo.
Fine, I'll stay here. Well, let's talk to her first. Like, let's talk to our daughters.
Kala.
Your Grace? I'll bring news about your hedgehog.
Oh.
Your hedgehog passed away. The stabber?
Kalalusto.
Oh no, this is all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him on the mission.
Ishibugu.
I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me,
Itape.
did he complete his mission at least? His final quests? Mission?
Oi kaba.
What mission? Sudani, did you send a hedgehog on a mission?
Uno.
Yes, an undercover mission.
Kala
He
listina.
was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me.
Hasta la ca.
This way, if he helped me, I could own him a promise. Like in the story, Father. You can't send hedgehogs on missions.
Uba.
They can hardly follow any instructions.
Gustavo.
That's why they're good. No one suspects a hedgehog.
So hola.
How else was he supposed to help me? Don't do this again.
Oi kabo.
Please don't send any more hedgehogs on missions.
Boy,
The last one stabbed a peasant and I have to deal with it.
Ekato.
But I was very close. I was so close to turning him into a prince.
Ua.
Now, Losilia? Losola? Would never come back.
Alafu.
Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace.
Ekamu.
Nothing is as elegant as a fearless as a cat, as Dusty.
Alawi.
Next time I will find a fiercer agent.
Inala.
I will train him, and he will be at my command.
Anukusu.
The stabber's effort were not in vain. Oh, Sidani, my pumpkin.
Ene.
Take care of the
Ooh,
chicken,
yeah.
though. That costs a lot of money.
Ejavala.
Your Grace, how can I help? That's all.
Da boy.
Agila. Opa.
Yes, Father? Lady,
Kui wa ya.
Inutu. Istave.
thank you for letting me visit, Your Grace.
Hake.
Okay.
I
Do you remember Lady Lana?
boy wa.
She was at your sister's wedding.
Efasene.
Yes, why are you telling me this?
Di ba wa.
Well, she asked me if you would like to marry her son.
Uba kuba ya.
Before you throw a tantrum, know that I haven't given her the decision yet.
Ka.
Oh, I see.
Istomo.
I guess I won't have much to say in the matter anyway.
Boy ya.
Well, I don't know. What do you think?
Ikana.
I don't even know him.
Avosta.
Do you think I want to marry a stranger?
We bye.
Is there anyone that you know and would like to marry?
Aka.
No.
Doi ba.
We need to find you someone sooner or later. You know how this works.
Ilakano.
I know. I just don't think I'm ready for this.
Oh.
No one is ever ready for this, as
Uba. Kaba boy.
what the hell? Man, back in the day, it's brutal, man. You literally have to sell your daughter for men. For like an army. These guys are out at the moment. Man, this game is so good. What time is it? I mean, it's way past my bedtime, but this is so good.
Da boy.
There's an agent still available for order.
いいわ。我保。
What do I do to these? Oh, they can. We send the witch. That's awesome. How much is this? Oh my god, $11. We can't actually afford it. Man, we need to increase taxes or something. We can prepare the witch for upcoming battles though. Okay. That seems good. Week 18. The general is back. Your Grace, I helped the tavern owner get rid of the plunderers. I don't know what was cooking up there, but it was a right mess when we arrived. I'm glad you managed to put an end to it. Your Grace, the situation got pretty hot. It wasn't possible to avoid bloodshed. Nonetheless, we secured the Lord Estes dustwares. Can we save here? Oh, I kind of want to see what the... No, let's save. The game is saved. I mean, that's a good place to end it. We want to find out what happened with the Dragon Slayer as well and stuff. Oh, it's so good. This game is amazing. I'm having so much fun so far. Like, I can't even... I'll be back. I'll be back very soon. I really want to find out what happened. And I really want to find out if the Dragon Slayer is pissed off at us. Or is Lord Frederick the biggest liar there is? I don't know what's going on. But that was really fun. Thank you so much everybody for coming by today. Much appreciated. You guys are awesome. Marlin, thanks for the bits. 200 bits. DK with the 24-month free subs. And Captain TB with the raid as well. Thank you so much everybody. And thank you everybody for coming around, sticking by, having fun. I'll see you guys soon. Stay for the raid. Man, the music's really good too. Wait, what? Is this a host? No, they're live. No, it's a host. I don't know what's going on. Is anyone else playing this game? Maybe we can go say hi. Too much cake, 99.
Or I could just play the rest.
I've never seen them. But we're gonna go say hi. Who's playing the same game? If you guys are in for the game, come say hi. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye. Stay for the raid.